everybody? Welcome in. I was just drinking some water. What's going on? Oh, the mic's working. That's good. Very good. I made it. I'm here. I am here, and we're going to play some Factorio today. You know what? I was like, what's going to bring the people in on a Friday? What will make people show up to watch this stream? And I thought there's probably only one game out there that'll do it. And I didn't own it, so we're going to play Factorio instead. The t-shirt I was waiting on came in the door about 30 minutes ago, so we are going to cosplay Gandalf and Lord of the Rings Lego on Sunday at high noon my time, early for you Americans. But we'll probably just go 4 hours, if that, on Sunday, because the last Premier League game starts at 1600 my time, and I'm going to watch it live. So I'm going to have to scoot out of here fairly quickly. Elden Ring. Can you imagine, Schmiz? Have you played that game, Elden Ring? Have you played the Elden Ring? Molly played the Elden Ring, and she really liked it. She enjoyed it. And like, the problem is that like, she played for like 4 or 5 weeks, and just not enough. It wasn't sweaty enough for her. A watch along? My team needs to win. They need to win on, I was just reading coverage. They need to win on Sunday to get into the Champions League, and everyone is betting against them because they're not going to win. They're so fucking, they're $1 billion team and they're shit under pressure. What's your preferred method for hunting biters? Hi, H. Ringling over there on the YouTube. My preferred method? I'm a new player. I've only been playing a few weeks. Like, I usually play Factorio on Sundays, and I usually play for just 3 or 4 hours. I think this is week 20, but I mean like week 20 over like 30 weeks because we skip a bunch of weeks. So, I like to use the exploding rockets just because that's what I have. Just watching them explode's wonderful. I've heard people. I don't have the mortars yet. Hello, or the Kaja. Artillery. Hello, Kaja. So I've heard the people like that too. I haven't. It's very pretty to watch, but not my jam. Yeah, Schmiz, me neither. No Elden Ring for me anytime soon. You could play more if you wouldn't talk so much. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Maybe, yeah, like a little less talking. I felt bad because, speaking of that, the game we played yesterday, like, I think it's a good game, but like my like rambling, it just makes it like lost because like the game needs to be paid attention to, and I couldn't pay attention. I made a great video for the game that's more focused playthrough. I enjoyed it yesterday. I like that game. I think it's good. I think it's my kind of game, like chill on a Sunday morning, but I don't think I'll ever stream it again. Do they just need to win, or is it they need to win and also these other matches need to end exactly 2-2? No, they just need to win. The team they're playing against needs to win, and then other teams need to lose, like drop points, lose by 2 points, get 6 goals, that sort of thing. I mean, the Premier League was Liverpool won like 3 weeks ago. So like, who winning is over. But then you've got the people that are going to get relegated, and then you got the people that are looking to get Champions League and Euro League slots. So the last day is always great because every team plays. Yeah, I played a bit today. Very relaxing because nothing bad happens so far. I don't think anything bad ever happens, Kaisha. Yeah, we played City Tales Medieval Era yesterday, and I think that like they've got a little ways to go yet. I think there's still some stuff that needs to be worked out. Like, it doesn't, granted, we played almost right up to the point where I played the demo, and not a lot has changed. Boom. Can I say what my favorite hunting method is? I don't know if it's considered backseating. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. It's very uncommon for someone on YouTube to ask. I mean, if it's like late game, end game, then no. If it's like mid game, I'm guessing that you've played this game a lot more than I have. If it's fire, then yeah, I've heard that before. I almost don't want to say it, but without any kind of challenge, it's really only a puzzle game. I mean, I came to that conclusion yesterday. I was like, wait. Yeah, it's basically it has the same. There's some other city game that's like that. Get all of these buildings, get them in place, and then that unlocks the next one and the next one. I think it's one of the better city builder puzzle games, right? Oh, Drax, what the fuck? I got into a game that has an NDA, and it came in like 2 hours ago, and it's only open for the next 17 hours. So I played for like about an hour, and I was like, oh. So needless to say, this stream is going to go 4 hours today, and that's it. And then I'm going to play a little bit more of this NDA game before I go to bed. And I can't say what it is. When does the NDA lift? 2026. I am late game, but my favorite method is still mid game. All right, well then tell us. Tell us what it is over there on YouTube. The NDA lifts like never anytime. It's like in alpha. The game's in alpha, so like. I had a cup of coffee this morning at the start. I edited all morning. Then I took a long walk. I edited some more. And then Molly made Burger Friday, and we ate. And then I cleaned and I milked the oat cow in the kitchen. I made some salsa, edited some more. Then I played that game for like an hour. Why does it happen so like Fridays? I'm always like, and we're streaming. Defender robot army while I'm driving a tank around. Hello?
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. Sorry, everybody. I tried to ride. I had a tank and it blew up. I like drove in. I'm like, I'm gonna fuck some shit up, and then they were just like, rah. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Defender robot. I don't have a defender robot. Oh, we had burgers too. Oh, nice. Yeah, Burger Friday. Burger Friday. We get veggie burgers, obviously, but we had arugula and carrots and peas and French fries and burgers. It was great. It's such an easy like Friday meal, right? Molly streams early on Friday, and like you just basically throw it all in there, let it cook up, right? That's what the Defender robots are for. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I need to get some Defender robots. I got a laser. Like I said, like I'm very new to Factorio. Like I played a lot of Dyson Sphere. I did it in the reverse. And so like I understand how to play, but like I don't know what I still don't know what I'm doing. I think we're looking at like how many hours total now. And remember, I'm a streamer. So like when I say like how many hours total, like most of that is actually me just talking. I've played 92 hours. So probably cut that in half. I've played 40 hours. I am well happy with the PoE teaser they put out yesterday. So I have that going for me. PoE. Wait. Isn't there a second one in that game? The first one's getting an update? I'm confused. They help pull aggro and basically gun turrets that follow you. Nice. Nice. Your combat performance could be improved. Never holds back any fucking punches. Yeah, you kind of suck at this game. I think if there's anything you should realize, that this is not a stream about gaming or getting better at gaming. This is a stream about chatting, about things. And gaming is simply a backdrop to hang out. Yes, there are 2 games. They plan on supporting both, which has been rocky road in the last year. Path of Exiles. Yeah, they're talking about Path of Exiles. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm sure you figured that out over there on YouTube. Why continue to update the first one? That seems like a smart move in terms of cash grab, but also seems like a buttload of work. Plus, aren't you taking away some of your player base? Oh, the second one's still in EA. Ah, all right. Early access. So are they going to sunset the first one once the other one gets released? I typed in Factorio and I got Abiotic Factor, Car Manufacturer, Chocolate Factory Simulator, Doodle Factory, Factory Town, Final Factory, Satisfactory. I got some factory games. And some hardcore nerds will never like the new one anyway. They pay a lot of money. I see. When you were driving the tank earlier, that module equipment, did you put it into it? I mean, ring. I literally, like, that was weeks and weeks and weeks ago. All I remember is the tank blowing up. I don't remember anything else. I remember the tank blowing up and going, let's not do that again. Conceptually, any sentence that starts with conceptually, Drax is a streamer who also games, but in reality, he's a guy on the internet. Conceptually, PoE is not designed to be played 24/7, but in bursts of like 3 or 4 weeks on a league launch. So you can alternate. 99% it was nothing. I think it was just a tank unlocked and tested. Yeah, Kaija, you're 100% right. I think I unlocked the tank, thought I was going to do mass damage, like literally drove it directly into a biter nest, thinking that like I was going to be fine, and the biters were like this. Silly engineer. And they went, "Rah!" And I just was like, run for your life, Drax. Run for your life. I was scrolling something this morning, and there's a new Arcade Fire album. Came out 2025. I don't know, sometime in the last 5 months. I listened to it, and not one song I was like, yes. It always makes me sad when a band that I do like puts out a new album and nothing, like not one song hits with me. And I was like, all right, maybe it's early in the morning. Maybe I'll listen to it again. Nothing though. Nothing. Yo, Drax, fantastic in community. LA, what's going on over there in the YouTube? Welcome in. G-Manda 4th. Your tank needs nuclear shells. We're still building the nuclear, but I'm guessing today we did so little bug hunting last week, or last time we played 2-3 weeks ago, that the bugs are going to be fucking way out of control. So I should probably just, I thought, you know what, let's just put bugs in the title. That way, when everyone's like, all you did was kill bugs for 2 hours, everyone will be like, hey, just check the title. Hey, check the title. Amanda, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's not like an MMO or Fork Knife where they want it to be the only game you play. Well, that's problem number 1. Because we need you to play the game 24/7. We need you to be buying the game and paying for the game and understanding the game, living in the game. I don't know that I've played any game that I've lived in. I guess Aska probably, Vintage Story, in the last couple of years. Those are probably the 2 standouts for me. Discount, good evening. How are you? Welcome. Welcome. How was your Friday? Wow. I haven't played World of Warcraft probably 5 years. I bet you. I don't think I've played World of Warcraft since I was in America. That was 5 years ago. 5 long years ago. Just over 5 years now. Actually, I think it'll be 6 years next month. Oh my God. 6 years next month. It was 5 years ago this month that I got a call from my friend who was running a team in Denmark and was like, I need to talk to you. And Molly said, see you later. See you later. I played the Dragonflight expansion for a bit, whenever that was. 100% definitely the last time, though. 100% it definitely. When was Dragonflight? Dragonflight release date. Holy shit. When do you think that was, Kaija? When do you think it was? When do we, and if you know, don't put it. If you're like, that was this date. My Friday was a Friday of, oh, I just worked out what I should have done now. I'm finished doing the thing I was doing. Oh. 2 years ago. Good guess. Good guess. Feels like before COVID, to be honest, but it's not. Closer. I'm actually surprised how long ago it was. I am surprised. Shadowlands was 2020. And The War Within was 2024. Dragonflight was November 28th, 2022. So it's been 3 years. So I guess that's how long it's been for me. Because I do remember there was like a free weekend, and on a Saturday I downloaded it. I played the opening part of Dragonflight, thinking, okay, let's take a look. Everyone was like, it's changed, it's better, it's more streamlined. It was everything they said it was, but it still didn't click. I played for an hour or two, and I was like, yeah, no, it's the same. It's the same. It's exactly the same. And I bounced. Dragonflight, The War Within was the last update. That was last August. The War Within is the 10th expansion pack for the massive multiplayer online role-playing game, or MMORPG, World of Warcraft. Following Dragonflight, it was announced in November 23 and released in August 24. What's the next one? Housegate? Exactly how I got lured into it. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, hey, it's much different. Everything's changed. Then you played it, you're like, no. I played the free 20 levels of the American server not too long ago. How was it out? It's totally changed. The opening part of World of Warcraft is not even the fucking same. Like, if you thought you were gonna jump in and have a little like walk down memory lane, like it is completely streamlined to get you hooked. The devs recently made a few tweaks to this game within the past week or so. Tank drives feels a bit better, and the red ammo is way cheaper now. Oh, that's nice. I always see the patch notes for Factorio, and I don't read them because I'm like, I have no idea even what I could, like, if I read it, I'd be like, wait, what? It's like the one patch notes I haven't played the game enough to read them and understand what's going on. It's so different. Much better now. I'm tempted by the re-release of Legion, the best X-Pack ever, but I don't know what I can do. The best X-Pack ever was Legion? No. I don't usually tell people they're wrong, but you're dead wrong. You're dead wrong. Legion. How old are you? Bounced quickly because I could totally see the people who were trying to rope me in that they would not stay, and I was right. Hi, Drax. Hi, Go Boot. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. With the orgs. Are you playing the base game of the DLC? The base game. I'm playing the base game. Oh, I didn't get half of them either. Fix the eggs that could spoil while traveling over open space and result in stuck biters. No idea. See, if I read the patch notes for Factorio, yeah, I mean, I'd probably be laughing because I'd be like, what the fuck does that even mean? Old enough have started an Ultima Online. Whoa. And you think Legion's the best one? That's a hot take. I don't think I've ever heard anyone. Legion's the one with like the guys with the green and the thing and the people. Legion. Legion's the 6th expansion. It was announced in 2015. It's with the horns. Legion's was pretty good. Huh. Well, I have an unlock plan for World of Warcraft, but I haven't done it yet. I mean, Wrath of the Lich King is the best expansion to World of Warcraft, hands down. There's no need to talk about it anymore. Just the music alone is a win, right? Base game. LA says base game was the best. That's a hot take. Legion was pretty good. Argus just sucked a lot. Personally, I'm very fond of Mist of Pandaria. Mist was okay. They're all fine. They're all fine. It's okay to have one you like. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I know a lot of people that say Mist of Pandaria. Like everyone loves the pandas, right? Everyone loves the pandas. I don't remember. All I remember is that it was like kung fu fighting, right? I was answering the above question. Are you paying the base game? Oh, base game. Yeah, base game, Alan. Base game. Yeah, I haven't even figured out how to get nuclear to work properly, let alone like go to a spaceship somewhere. I literally play this game like 4 hours once every 2 weeks. So it's a very long journey for me. And the only reason we're playing it today is because I'm playing a different game on Sunday. I usually play it on Sunday. I can see, Ring, that you are excited about this game. You probably know more about this game than I'll ever know about this game ever. Ever. Mr. Pandaria was actually very dark once. You got past the kung fu stuff. The kung fu fighting, that's all I remember. I don't remember. I mean, I bought that one. I was there when it released. I played it. But I don't remember. All I remember is the pandas kung fu fighting. I remember like either the starting area or one of the cities was like multiple annoying levels where like you had to like go from one area to the next to the, like it was like, because remember like World of Warcraft is a time sync game. So the whole design premise for most of, especially the early ones, I don't know how it is now, but like was to get you to spend as much time playing the game as possible so that you would have to re-up for the next month. So like everything is meant to slow you the fuck down, right? Like the teleporter could be like right there. The mission could be right there, but it's not. It's like 6 levels down, 3 staircases backwards. You got to jump 2 different levels. You can't just walk. There's a wall in your way. There's a rock over here. Like that used to drive me. I don't know if it's still that way, but fucking absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. But I mean, like, that's what you were paying for. That's what you were paying for. Dav posted the roadmap for Cubic Odyssey. Looks pretty good. Big promises in that roadmap for Cubic Odyssey. I think we'll probably play some Cubic Odyssey next week. I got a paid gig on Wednesday we'll do. And then maybe Thursday, Friday, we play Cubic Odyssey unless I pick up another game. There's some other game releasing next week that I read about and thought, but I can't remember what it is. And I haven't gone to look to see what it is. The intro to Mr. Pandaria had you committing war crimes on both factions. Sweet. Like the faction war is so ridiculous, right? Like they've just kind of melded it into one in World of Warcraft, right? Like, does it matter which side you are? No. Does it matter who's winning or losing? No. Can anyone even keep track of the story anymore? Maybe. 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 I'm also watching my partner play a game called Enshrouded. Have you guys played this game? And if you're like, that's an interesting name for a game, it is. Because you fight in a shroud. And Molly's like, the new update's amazing. There's more shroud. And when I played this the last time, one of my suggestions was less shroud. I would like to just play N. I don't know what it would be called without the shrouded part. De-shrouded? No shrouded? Zero shrouded? I think it does no longer matter. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that it ever, like, that was always a big, that was always like, there was a time when like they were like fighting together, the Alliance and the Horde. And then they were like, you could like run a dungeon together with the Alliance and the Horde. I was like, wait a minute, what? No. I always played Horde. And about, I don't know, there was a time in the last, 20 years or whatever, one of our friends' sets was like, hey, we play Alliance and you should join us. And I was like, but we did. So we have like, Molly and I both have like high level, or at the time had a high level Alliance characters. And when those dudes stopped playing and we kind of parted, we're still friends with those guys. I was like, can we please go back and play Horde? This is ridiculous. Like revealed or exposed. To enshroud. The shroud. Yeah. I don't know. I watched Molly and I've watched, who else I was watching somebody else play this game recently, Enshrouded, because of course, like I watched so many different streamers play so many different games that I'll never play or don't want to go back and play. And I'm trying not to watch Dav because it's literally like, it's Spoilerville. Dav is the ultimate. He's like Molly. He's a gamer. He's playing the game. He plays the games that make the whole world. Like he doesn't just Drax it. He's like not paying attention to stream and just totally making a run at playing the game. That's why like it's going to be very hard for me to play. I like playing with Dav. Like he'd be out ahead of me and I'd be behind. Like the only time I could ever play a game with Dav is if I wasn't streaming. And even then, like we don't play at the same level. Right? Drax is here. Dav's like, I've never played WoW. Wow. That is surprising. There's a few people out there that have never played WoW. Not much of an MMO enthusiast. Yeah, I mean, I think that like there was a time and place, right? I think if you were gaming 20 years ago or whatever the fuck it is, 30 years ago, 20 years ago, if you were gaming 20 years ago, like everybody played WoW. But I've run into people even who were gaming 20 years ago that like, they're like, I never played it. I was like, all right. I just feel like, there was a time when its numbers were in the millions and you just, if you were a gamer, like you at least tried it. Right? And some people tried it and then lost a decade of their lives. Other people tried it and were like, no fucking way. That's awful. I played it on release for one day and died and thought this is stupid. And I never went back. And then I went back like 5 years later, 10 years. I don't know. It was much later. I came to WoW much, much later than everybody else. But we fully Draxing it. It's the reason we've only completed 2 games. I mean, I don't know. We talked about this not too many weeks ago, that have I ever completed a game? I don't think so. I made Steel in Vintage Story. Is that a win? Did I win Vintage Story? Hard to find anyone who didn't at least at least dip their toes once into WoW. Yeah, Jamanda, like I feel like someone was in here not too long ago when we were talking about WoW, and they were like, never played it. I mean, here's Ring over on YouTube saying they've never played it. There's like 1 or 2 people on the planet who haven't played it. I'm more of a single player game like Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I've never played. I played one of the online versions of Final Fantasy and was like, huh, no. Boo, 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 boo. It's overrated, finishing games. There's no. Yeah. Yes, it is. Boo, boo, boo. If they were gaming back at the start, we've never wowed either. Bruce, you've never wowed either. Bruce, maybe you're the one who was in here talking about it the last time, saying you'd never wowed. Have you ever played any Have you ever played any MMOs? Any of the multiplayer online? Never touched WoW. Did go the way of Eve, though. Well, LA, come on, over there on YouTube. I mean, that's basically the same thing. That's basically the same thing. I played some Eve online in the day. That's a game I'll never go back to. That is a game I'll never go back to. I can't mine for gold, or I can't mine. I'm not mining anymore, all right? Nope, it's the first confession. We did Eve a bit. Eve is even worse. The single biggest grind, Eve is grind, right? Like, I don't even like, what do you think? Has anyone started Eve recently where you're like, hey, let's start a new game of Eve? Like, I feel like within the last decade, I tried to get back into Eve and I was like, what the fuck is going on? What in the world is going on right now? I can't tell what is up and what is down. I played a little bit of the OSRS, but never really got into it. OSRS. I probably know what that is, but I don't know what the acronym is. Wait a minute, discount. Wait a minute, discount. Are your eyes telling us that you started Eve within the last 10 years? Can't mine anymore. Process to load up Factorio to mine uranium. Proceeds to load up Factorio to mine uranium. Yeah, I won't mine anything. Okay, now let's mine like all this stuff. Old school RuneScape. Hey, what happened to the new RuneScape game? Remember that game like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? Everyone was like, we're playing the new RuneScape game. Now it is crickets. Dude, that was the one where I was like, I'm going to get a key for this. And they were like, no. RuneScape Dragon Wild. May 1st, Eyes of Ashenfall, 0.73, cloud saves, meteor protection, and more. So they're still updating. It hasn't been updated in 22 days. That's pretty good, though. Boom, boom, boom. They just did some fixes. I still think this game has potential to be big. My partner played it. Football Manager stole years. I never got into those football games. I try to play FIFA. I've played FIFA a couple times, but like I'm always like, this is too close to like a job. I'm getting stressed out here. We're going to make a bad trade. We're going to fucking lose a game and people are going to lose their jobs. I used to play it a lot. A few people I know gave it another go, so I looked back into it for a bit. I just wonder what the new player experience is in Eve these days, right? I wonder if it's easier or harder or the same. Yeah, 4 friends played Dragon Wild's RuneScape recently, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of my friends would like to play it. It's on their wish list. I currently have more friends than I've had on Steam in like 20 years. Most of my friends, I've told this story before, but most of my gaming friends did what I didn't do, which is stop playing games and have families and didn't look back. I didn't grow up. I remained a Toys R Us kid. And I just kept playing games. And when I'm 80 years old and I'm all alone and my kids aren't with me, you know what I'll have? Games. You know what they'll have? Kids. I know they worked on the new Player Eve experience a while ago. However, whether it made it less of a cliff face, no idea. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. I just don't remember it being easy. And I remember the last time I was like, it was literally like looking at stereo instructions written in Japanese. I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Grandkids. They'll have grandkids. Ah, the joy of grandkids. I mean, maybe in my next life I'll do the kid thing. Maybe. I never wanted children. It was never on my list. It was never on my list of things. There was been a brief couple of times in my life. I mean, I guess I'm still a young man. It could still happen. I'm absolutely the worst too. Like all of my friends who have kids, like I don't know anything about their kids. Like I'm not like I have a niece and I'm barely keeping track of her. I'm barely keeping track of her. And the rest, like everyone else's kids, they're like, oh, our kids are like 20. I'm like, fuck, dude. Mm. I mean, I like kids. They're fun. They're in a good mood, but it's also fun to give my nephews back to my brother when they stink. I took a walk this morning and I was out there walking. I passed a baby carriage and it smelled like a dump site. I was like, "Hey, listen, kids. Hey, kids, that kid you've got needs to be changed. It does not smell good. It does not smell good." Yeah, I'm not saying I don't enjoy it. Like I took care of my niece when she was young and it was fine. But I've never longed. I've only known a couple of men in my life who wanted kids outside of like legacy, right? I think most of the men in my life are like, yes, I want children to carry on my name. And I'm like, what is this 13th century fucking medieval times? What are you talking about? Most of the guys that had kids were like, we had kids. Whoops. Kids. Not even once. Yeah, right, Jim? Yeah, right? All right, Jim. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. But I mean, I know there's a lot of joy in kids. I like looking at them. I like watching other people continue the human race. I think it makes me incredibly suited to not care about anything. Molly does not like this argument at all. When she's like, what about the environment? I'm like, what about it? Do you care about the planet? I do. It needs to last anywhere between 1 hour and 40 more years. Can we get that going on? Is that possible? Can we make that work? What about your kids, Drax? No, I give a shit. I give a shit what happens. I want the human race to continue. Our current trajectory. It's looking pretty good, right? Looking pretty good. Donald Trump's keeping it safe. Europe isn't at war much. China seems perfectly happy to just keep doing what they're doing. This is Drax's Friday denial stream. Kids are the worst thing for the environment. An entire human lifetime worth of resources consumed and polluting generation is huge. Jim, that would be an excellent like party platform. Hello, we're the Green Kids platform. We'd like to abolish children across the planet. Yes, cars do pollute, ships, cows. But if we look at overall polluters, I think it all starts with kids. And I think if we stop it right there, right? Green planet for everybody. I'm glad there are still a few people in the US opposing Trump, like that judge with the Harvard student thing today. As in openly on a big platform opposing him. Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to get this is my new thought this morning on the Orange Dictator. It's a cash grab. It's always been a cash grab, but it's specifically now, like if you look at the budget they just passed, I, for the life of me, can't figure out why in the world you'd want to touch Medicare or Medicaid at all. Why does it even matter? You don't care about balancing the budget or the fucking $1 trillion in debt. All you give a fuck about is like enriching other people. So like, don't take away from the poor. Who gives a fuck? Don't even say anything. Just do what you're going to do and keep the other programs in place. The whole thing's a fucking cash grab. They want to get as much cash as they possibly can before the midterms tear them up, right? Or before one of them ends up in jail. I'm also happy that the judges have stood up. Molly still thinks there's a constitutional crisis coming, and I'm almost sure that there probably is also. But like, if the judicial can keep the executive in check, then the republic will continue. If that fails, and it hasn't yet, it's come close a couple times, not just with Trump, but like if it happens, then it's over. And I don't know what happens then, because it doesn't seem like most Americans are ready for a civil war, right? It seems like most Americans are like, so wait a minute, what's happening? Trump is president? When did that happen? They hate Medicare and Medicaid because it's money that rich people could be having. It's also a social program and something good that socialism blows a hole in their socialism bad platform. But I mean, like, I get that, Jim. And my partner said the same thing, and I understand that. They hate the handout and that you can't do it with the bootstraps and whatever. But honestly, like, why draw attention to yourself? And maybe it's just to like consolidate the base and to remind the base that they're still doing what's good for the base, right? Like, we're still blowing up the fucking bullshit programs that are robbing our, like, they're just, it's a false narrative, right? They're like, we're cleaning up this, right? We're cleaning up this horrible waste, which isn't wasteful. It's helping people to then like give huge tax cuts to everybody on the other side. Like, it's just this weird imbalance. Why even bother? Why even bother to do this? Because this part of it is so inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. Like, why not just like not say a word right here so that you don't get any negative press? Just be like, we're cutting taxes for everybody, rich and poor, even though it's completely like whacked, and be like, and we're keeping all of your social programs in place. Good luck, everybody. Don't get me wrong. They love the handout for rich people, right? It just doesn't, like, if I was going to package this up to sell it, and maybe they had to cut the Medicare stuff. Maybe they needed to cut that to get the votes, right? It only passed by a vote. You realize that most of the way the government works in America is that it's consensus, right? You need to get everyone to agree, both sides. You need the other side to bring enough votes most of the time. And even in your own party, if you haven't got them wrangled up enough, you've got to promise them things. So probably so much of what we're seeing is all just horse trading, as they say, to get the thing to fucking pass, right? And it has some stupid name, right? Like Big Beautiful Bill or some bullshit. How much longer do we have to operate inside this fucking timeline? Pork barrel. I remember when I learned about like pork handouts for the holdouts. Yeah, I remember when I learned about pork. What was it, like the 6th grade or whatever? And I was like, so wait a minute, what? Why is it called pork? But do you think like I think about this a lot. Like, do we think that the majority of the electorate, like you all seem to know what's going on? The small percentage of the Americans that are here. It didn't like the word fatty. Do we think there's a percentage of the electorate that actually understands what's going on? Like, here's my thing. Like, I'm not watching any American news. I'm definitely not watching Fox. I'm not watching anything else. The only news I consume these days is what I read, mostly from middle or left-leaning news organizations. And I watch the BBC and listen to the BBC, right? Which is balanced. And it's not a lot of American news, although We can't stay out of the news. So like I don't think I'm being I don't think like if I so I guess here's the thing. If Drax went and watched Fox News for 1 month, would I be different? Would my mind would I understand what's going on? Would I be a better American? Is that what needs to happen? Maybe. Mm, you would become warped. You think a month of Fox News would change a lifetime of thought? Brain be melted. I mean, I think I'd have a fucking heart attack because I'd be yelling at the television the whole time. Depends on if you get real news. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The last time I watched Fox News was during the election. I had Fox News on. I had it on one of the TVs we were watching, and like the skew was real, man. The skew was real. I've always said that regardless of what your preferred news organization is, if you're not questioning everything they tell you, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, next. I mean, my problem has always been with the news is that it is subjective because it's being produced by humans. And I think moreover in the last decade or 20 years, probably since 9/11, right? Like now it's being driven by money more than ever and their ability to like stay afloat. So, like that's even more problematic. News agencies that are impartial or try just to deliver the news, they go out of business because no one wants to read that shit, right? No one wants to read the facts of news. They want the gory details of news, right? What is it? Bleeding leads, something like that. At least biters are simple. That's true, Ring. They are simple. If it's only Fox, you'll be obviously oblivious to the real world and only see GOP good, raw content. We don't teach the critical think anymore, so here we are. If it bleeds, it leads. That's what it is, right? If it bleeds, it leads. You don't see them fucking each other over for a goddamn percentage, aliens. Yeah, the biter lifestyle inside Factorio is simple, right? They're just trying to live their lives. And here comes Drax, like polluting, throwing grenades at them, building walls, taking all of their natural resources. Like I am the shit. I'm the awful scourge. They're just trying to live their lives. Just trying to live their lives. The problem is there's no discourse. It's side versus side, no discourse. It's unhealthy. I mean, Bruce, I couldn't agree with you more. Like, why can't we just talk? Why can't we just try? Why can't we come to a consensus to try to make like it's become American football. It's your side versus our side, and we're gonna win. And we're gonna win at any cost, and we don't give a fuck what happens to you. We don't really give a shit what happens to the country either, as long as we can say we won. They passed a bill by one vote, and they're all out there going, "We fucking beat them. We got it across the line. We won." And that's not what it should be. It should be, were we able to keep our spending in check, and were we able to make the lives of everyday Americans better? Those are the questions we should have asked ourselves, right? And especially as conservatives, did we keep our money in check? What the fuck happened to your party, man? Drax. Hi, Del. Drax the capitalist. Oh my God. I realize more. I mean, I have always been on the fringe of capitalism. I've used it when I had to because I'm an American and I needed to make money to eat. But the more time I spend away from being a capitalist, the more if I have to go back to capitalism land, it's going to be very hard for me. I was reading some awful thing about working in an office yesterday, and I was like, I don't think, I don't think, like, I think I would work in McDonald's before I went to work back in an office again. It's almost as if that is what the leader of the two sides want. I mean, I get into all sorts of trouble when I go into the two sides, right? And how different they are. Politics has become team sports for many people, which is crazy, Jim, because that's not what it's about. It's about us as people in society trying to make our lives better, right? Pooling our resources to make our lives better. And somehow how did we forget that? Did we ever know that? I was trying to think back when I was a kid. Did I know that? Did I know I got this idea from somewhere. Where did it come from? I mean, this is a product of the American system. I am an American, born and raised, educated, indoctrinated. Del, how are you? How is Planet Crafter? Thank you for posting those pictures. Very cool. Very cool. Planet Crafter was on my maybe list today. Mutual respect and cooperation to work for the betterment of all is what I would love to see. I mean, it would be fucking amazing, right? It would be amazing. But people, I mean, and I got to believe there's people in government, even in Great Britain, that are trying to get there, but basically they can't. Tribalism is burned into the human psyche by millions of years of evolution. Jim, how do we break it? How do we break the millions of years of evolution? Haven't we come this far? I mean, we're killing a lot less of each other these days. Isn't that for something? It was cool. We had some fun things happen that I wasn't expecting. Care to share? Care to share? 3 minutes to the break, everybody. Care to share? I'd love to know. Want to know more? Boom. Land rising from the oceans? Wait, what? Oh, man. When am I going to play this game next? Del, I have no time to play other games. No time to play other games. I got into a like secret game that I'm going to stop streaming today and go and play because it's only open for like today. No more games. See, this is why I couldn't have kids. When would I have time to play games? Oh my God. Land rising from the oceans. Man, I got to see this. They have done such an amazing job with Planet Crafter. Such an amazing job. Such a fucking fun game. Such a fun game. Today we're going to play something very similar. I had no idea you could activate the lurk horn with bits. That's amazing. Hi, Soma. Hey, if you're out there lurking, I created the lurk horn to jump in to conversations that you're like, how do I even begin to get into this conversation? He's talking about kids and cats and the government and education, politics. But you know what? If you don't want to get in and say hello, you can always just keep lurking because I lurk 100% of my streams, and look at how healthy I am. This is a glow. Do you see the glow? You see the healthy glow? Soma, how are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I was expecting the water to drop, so it was pretty heckin' awesome. Oh, man. Wait, can you give me a timestamp? Can I go look at this on your stream? Factorio is more like Planet Uncrafter. Yeah, exactly. We're going to wreck the fucking planet instead of bringing it back to life. 1 hour in. Soon you'll load up the game? I mean, soon. Dude, it is totally sad that it took you 1 hour. I mean, I think if you're new to this chat and you're like, why is he like, we usually talk for an hour. I'm trying to figure out how I can press it beyond that.
Drax?
Drax? Let me see if I can get a time marker for it. I mean, if not, Del, don't worry about it. Don't let me sidetrack your day because I want to see when the week comes out. Well, hello, Beard. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. 20 seconds to the start. Perfect timing. Factorio is loading up, so we're getting some like, fuck you. We're getting some fuck you. Because that's what happens when Factorio loads. You get some fuck you, and I get some fuck you. We usually play Factorios on Sunday. Today we're going to play it because we're playing a different game on Sunday. All right, the ad's going to start. Everybody jump up and stretch, and I will be back with biters, a bug hunt, if you will, after the break. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Friday. I just went out there and like it's so bright. Like the sun, you know, it's 1900 here and like it's so bright outside. And last night I could still see sun and it was like 9:30 p.m., right? Like 2100. Holy shit. It's in full effect now. And I like it's so funny cuz like you think, "Oh, but I mean, we're less than a month from the summer equinox, right? So like of course the days are long and warm. Of course the days are long and warm. It's 1900 out there, and I thought you were talking of the year. It's 1900 out there. Yes, This just in, Drax has gone back in time. I mean, long warm days. Yeah, I love it too. I got out there. I took a walk. It was like I got out there. I wanted to get out there earlier, but it was 11:30, I think, when I got out and walked. It was beautiful. It's 24 degrees, light breeze. Everyone was like, everyone on the street's super happy because it's Friday. They're like, yeah, fuck this. The weekend's here. It's a long weekend in America, right? It's Memorial Day, the start of the summer. Long weekend. Sure seems like we traveled back in time on some things. I mean, on too many things, right? That's an excellent point, actually, G-Man, is that, like, how far have some of this bullshit set us back? Like, we've taken such strides forward on so many social issues, and now this fucking old dipty-doodle is like, I want it to be like Golden Dome. Stop trying to be Reagan, you fucktard. That was not a good idea. It's not a good look. Not a good look. I loved the long nights when I lived in London. Perfect for evening beers on the table. Oh, man. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, I like, I hope I get to go to Denmark one more time before I depart the planet in June, because like the sun sets at like 1 a.m. And so, I mean, I can remember like walking home at 12:30 and the sun is still up, like from the bar. And yeah, I love a late night and the sun's still up. I love a good late night with the sun up. Remember last week not last week, the last time we played Factorio, I didn't save and I lost like an entire 5 hours. Not this time, everybody. I saved twice before I closed the game. Draxtorio. Reagan's roll over his grave on the big bill they passed. Yeah. Yeah. We've deservedly lost trust from our allies. Don't think that's coming back. I mean, was I saying this yesterday on stream, or was I saying this in my kitchen yesterday? I might have been doing it in both, which is, you couldn't, if I was a world leader and you invited me to the White House, like, I would get sick moments before I walked into that fucking room. Because it's a trap. You're like, okay, so I'm going to walk in there and he's going to pull some bullshit and make me look like a fucking idiot on international television because he controls the fucking narrative. Like, no way would I go in there. No fucking way. I'd send a deputy minister of minister to deal with Trump, right? Like, here's our top guy, Trump. Trump's too fucking stupid to know what it is. Here, Trump, this is like our highest representative. He makes the decisions. Talk to him. Bigly. Yeah, no way would I go in there. No way would I go in there. We'll raise a glass to you, Dell. Out with friends drinking next to the Thames tomorrow. Nice. Can you drink some good beer for me? Molly's going to the Netherlands next week for this thing called TwitchCon. And I was like, can you drink some good beer for me? Please? He was like, yeah, I guess I could. I'm jealous. I'm not jealous that she's going to TwitchCon. I'm just jealous that she's going somewhere. I used to travel a lot, and I've traveled. So since I started doing this, I travel so very rarely these days. I went to America in October. That was my trip. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go. I guess in the next month, we're going to find out if I get to stay here, and then we'll decide if I'm going to go somewhere. I kind of want to go and see some football.
To the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, a golden beer of Danish kings.
A golden beer of Danish kings. I mean, I'd like to go to Denmark for 2 days and during the witch burning and just sit on the beach and watch them burn a witch and drink some beer. Bolero, how are you? Welcome in. What's that called, Bolero? Like the 26th or 27th of June, right? Right after the summer equinox. It's a trap. They always make me think of Star Fox. Yes, that.
Oh,
Yes.
this effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Hi, Andy. How are you? Hey, bug killers. You see that roadmap that Dav posted for Cubic Odyssey? Does it make you have faith that the game might be going somewhere? Oh God. Why is it blinking in two play? Oh, it's not. Less faith, actually. Wow, Andy. So maybe the game's just not for you. Boom, 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 boom. Here's my nuclear setup. And for those of you long-time Factorio players, don't say anything. Just look at it and go, that's silly, silly Drax. He's learning. He's learning. Or he's not learning. Either way, he's learning. That no fuel thing is a train I've never fixed. And I probably still won't fix it. Should we look at the state of the bugs? Let's take a state of the union of the bugs. There's a lot of bugs up here. There's a lot of bugs over here. We did a lot of, you can see we cleaned a lot of the bugs down south out. Man. Yeah, it's nasty. It's nasty. So, yeah, I don't know what. Now I got to remember what buttons we have to press. Wait, what is there it is. Boo, 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 boo. Distractor capsules. Defender capsules. You throw them. Throwing speed. Slowdown capsules. Poison capsules. These are things Drax has never looked at, and now I'm looking at them. Double batteries. It's a double battery. Batteries. Batteries. Energy Shield MK2. Whoa. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Happy Friday. What do you know? Oh my God, Drax, the Rift Breaker getting multiplayer. Because they're still trying to make me play Rift Breaker, huh? I added it to my wish list. They released a game as a co-op with co-op they know didn't work. Yeah, Andy, I feel like based on going back up to Andy's here, we're talking about Cubic Odyssey. I feel like based on the email they sent me back in February, which was we're going to put out a really great demo for Next Fest in June, I think they were not going to release the game yet. And something happened and they ran out of money and maybe they got pressure from their publisher and they had to release. That's why when you told me the first time I was surprised because the email doesn't say anything about a game release. It says they're going to push another demo in the summer and then probably in the late part of the year they would release the game. So I'm guessing they ran out of money and they had to release the game. And they've raised maybe enough from the sales to make it work. Hopefully. I don't know, like, if they can make half that work, I think it'll be surprising. Anything not in capsule form. All right, not in capsule form. Hi, from my friend Ravi, do you have something not in capsule form? Maybe in a liquid or a chewable? Boo, boo, boo. Personal labor, I have that on me. Discharge defense. Damages and pushbacks and stuns nearby enemies with active... we know that it doesn't have fuel in it. Like, I love how it's telling me something I know. Like, yes, we get it. I said that next time we played, we were going to unlock the yellow science. For science! Portable fission reactor? Yes, please. I don't think that's safe. Logistics system, worker robot speed ×3, laser shooting speed, pew, pew, pew. Physical projectile damage, safe is a relative word. Yeah, especially when you have a fission reactor strapped to your back. I love how train braking is something. Mining productivity, rocket silos, destroyer. Most advanced type of combat robot follows and helps the player for a limited time period. Increases the number of combat robots that can be followed. So I guess I have these robots unlocked. Do 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 do. What is that? A beacon! I've never made a beacon. I've always wanted to make a beacon, but I never have. So this is like guns, ammo, grenades, like throwables. Power armor, which I already have on. Batteries, which we've made some. We're wearing the shitty night goggles. Energy shield MK2s. Am I rocking an energy shield right now? MK1, I'm guessing. MK1? MK1? It's blue. We can make one of these. We can make the better energy shield. That might keep us alive a little bit longer. I have a personal laser on me, and I don't have a discharge defense. Landmines, radar, gates. So yeah, I don't have the safety robots. Can someone confirm that I'm looking in the right place and that I don't have them unlocked yet? Trying to decide what I still don't understand. This thing's never gonna work. We'll be dead by the time that thing puts power out. We'll be dead. Hey, speaking of bugs, there they are. Vard, how did it go today? I couldn't stop thinking about it. How did it go? Are we not going to be able to get in there? Let's pull this. I gotta get my brain into this zone here. And since we're here, should we refill the guns? Looks like I refilled the guns recently. What were we doing up here? Oh, this is just metal that we cleaned out. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, this one looks like it needs some repairs. What happened? Is there no logistics up here? Show me logistics. Where is the nearest logistics? Logistics. Who's got the logistics? Oh, wow. It's way down there. Probably no power there, Drax. Probably no power there, Drax. I keep hitting the escape button. Hi, I need power things. It's gonna take moments for my brain to get back on board, right? Good. Do I have one more of these? We can bring logistics to the people. I'm sure there's enough power right there. I actually put it where the power is. Perfect. I've got a new t-shirt coming on Sunday. It will launch with the Lord of the Rings Legos we're going to play and my first cosplay, which we'll see how long I can keep this little outfit on, especially if it's going to be hot. I'm basically adding a second beard to my beard as it is. It's a bit strange now. No one asked about it, but I truly enjoyed wearing it. I think they were so focused on the exam they didn't notice my new wares. Aw. Well, I'm glad you wore it. I'm glad it was comfy. How did everyone do okay? I mean, what a stressful 5 hours. 5 hours. What happens if you don't pass the test? Is there a retest? Can you get a redo? I know where I'm going. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I want to make a better shield. I don't know where I'm going. Isn't there blue? Oh, it's being done right there. Let's take 100 of those. And let's go here. Oh, no one was going to tell me if there is. That was a legitimate question. So I haven't unlocked the combat drones yet. It takes 10 of those? Jesus, Rex. Was the shirt comfortable? I think that's the bigger question too. Like, I think they're pretty good shirts. They get a little stretchy because they're cotton. No retest, nothing happens other than they will forever show in their papers. Oh, wow. Is it like everyone will be like, oh, so you couldn't pass that test, huh? Well, no retest. Do most people pass? Crazy. Crazy. I mean, I guess we can just we can sort out this. Why is he building a factory? I thought it was a bite. Yeah, I'm not building a factory. We're going to go out and kill biters. We're building the better shield before we go out there. We're building the better shield. I was going to refill this fucking train so that it stops blinking at me. Where are they attacking now? It was quick wherever it was. It was quick wherever it was. Give me some charcoal of some kind. Give me some bricked charcoal. Brick charcoal if you could, please. I'm guessing there's some here. Hello. I will take 1, 2, 3. I'll take this. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I was being sarcastic. You play how you want to play, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I figured you were being sarcastic, and you're usually not alone on saying stuff like that. There's usually somebody else. There's usually 2 or 3 other people that come in and are like, Drax, come on, man. I thought you said you're gonna do this. All right. Let's fix this once and for all. And by fix it once and for all, I mean let's just add some of this in here. One of these days we'll make it so that this is fed. That'll last another couple play sessions, right? Did it automatically? No. So we can pull this one off and put this one on. Ooh, what's the difference? Shield points 50, 150? Good luck, motherfuckers. See you later. Most do. Grade 1 to 6, 1 is fail. I think everyone will pass. I had some doubts about a couple when they did the test exam earlier, but I know they now know answered something of all the tasks. They didn't on the test exam. Oh, so they got to take a test exam, so you could see, that's good. So you could see like what you needed to really focus on. 5 hours. So if you pass the test, are you fluent in English? You were talking earlier about why is he not building the factory? So you had the stream title. Yes, exactly. Yes. And that's what's going to happen. Well, the last couple times, Ring, that I've done, like, what happens is I have all intention to do what the stream title is, which is build a factory, and then the biters just come in and like derail that for like 2 hours, right? So I just figured, yeah, let's just put that as the stream title, and then when we're just fighting bugs, people will be like, oh, yeah, that's what the title of the stream is. Let's work our way around until we run out of rockets. I guess let's just take 1,000. Let's take 1,000 billion rockets on us. Hi, I need 1,000 billion rockets. Look at that perfect purple science. It's so pretty. The billion rockets are right here somewhere. Hi. I mean, the only reason I ever have to turn around and come back home is because we don't have enough rockets. Can I just put this one in the dumpster? Thanks. Yeah, let's go out this door. Wherever there's a door, I'm sure there's a door down here, right? Positive there's a door down here. Positive there's a door down here. Probably not a door down here. Not sure about fluent, but they will get by. Most students up here, and they're very good at understanding English, with some struggle writing English. I mean, I struggle writing English, and it's my native language. I mean, I was in the big city, and I mean, the English proficiency was 100%, but I would expect that, like, I would expect that in Oslo, right? Here they are. Do we put back, do we just go in hot? Are you gonna start firing, Drax? What the fuck, man? Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Make the gate. 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 I'm rusty. I'm real rusty. I don't know what I was thinking. That was... I think without that new shield, we would have been tits up already. Do. I don't know what was happening. Like, they weren't firing already. They weren't firing. Like, we need you to fire. Do. They're getting stronger. They're getting smarter. Fire! Look at these bugs. They're trying to make a new hatch. Come here, I want to show you something. It's 1,000 rockets in your face. All right. Why not double up and use both shields? That's some serious shit. Where the hell would I put that though? I'd have to make some room somewhere. I already sent the shield to the trash can. We start English lessons in the first grade, so we all get by, and most of us pretty good at communicating. Yeah, I mean, I think it's smart because not a lot of people are going to speak your native language, and if you want to communicate with the rest of the world, it gives you a foot up on most other countries. I mean, I lived in Denmark for 4 years, and I only ran into like 2 people who didn't speak English. And I was always like, how did you get up? How did you get by? How did you get by the system? And they weren't old people too. They were like young people who just it didn't take. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm so surprised. I mean, I guess we have the British to thank for like to thank for English being so spoken in so many places. They spread it. It wasn't the Americans, everybody. You can't blame us for this. Oh God, Drax. Fire, 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 fire. No. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, we almost died. That was close. It was real close. That was real close. Drax not gonna wait for his health to come back up. Just automatically starts firing rockets again. Exploding rockets are problematic, right? Because Drax probably does as much damage to himself, especially when they're close up like that, than he does to the bugs. Bugs and bugs. We need to nuke them from orbit. Those little fast bastards. There's not a lot of spitters down here. I wonder what that's about. I feel like last time we just had 1,000 spitters. Boo, boo, boo. The splash damage, self-damage hurts. Yeah, it stinks, but If you want to have exploding rockets, you got to, there's pluses and minuses, there's pros and cons. Lunch dinner is almost ready, and it smells so garlicky. I would not be surprised if you could hear my tummy rumbles all the way over there. What did you make, Del? Garlicky? I can't believe Molly hasn't shown up in your house. Someone say garlic? We actually teach about the spread of English during our lower secondary years. Yeah, I mean, it's all the British, right? It's the British just spreading English all over the place. And I bet there's some people who are like, oh yeah, it was the Americans who spread the English. It's not us. I mean, we had a bit of a handle in that, but not very much. We were talking about yesterday about how like we almost spoke German. We almost spoke German. Burn. Goodbye. Yeah, today it's like super easy. What the heck? I'm loving it. Spitters spawn from the reddish color nest. Yes. They're awful. Not just them, but like the tower spitters. They suck too. Slow cooker chicken cooked in a chicken mushroom cream cheese sauce with extra garlic. Whoa. That sounds rich and delectable. Yep, the Brits to blame for sure. Served over jasmine rice. I swear to God, everyone has like the fanciest stuff. You know what I had today? Burgers. Drax, we had Burger Friday. It was burgers steamed in a pan with some potatoes seasoned in an oven with peas that had a little bit of pepper on them. Boo, 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 boo. Burgers are very posh. Very posh, Drax. Very, very posh. Oh, there was arugula on the burgers. Does that make them fancy? I had arugula. There's a spitter, you asshole. Don't stand in the stupid, Drax. Don't stand in. I got 1,000 rockets with your name on it. Man, my stomach just started growling. What are you doing to me? I will look at chat in one moment. You know what happens when I look at chat when I'm fighting bugs? Roll the clip of me dying when Molly like stuck her head in here and she's like, oh, hey, I wanted to say like a few things. And then I was like on a death spiral for 2 hours. I've learned my lesson. How many rockets? Well, we got lots. We got lots of rockets. What did I miss? What did I pop? Perfect for hot days when you don't want the whole house to heat up from the oven. Yeah, Del. I that heat up from the oven thing, like my dad, you know, we lived in Arizona for so many years. Like he was famous for that. He's like, we're not turning on the oven today. I still have it. I'm like, it's hot. We shouldn't make anything in the oven. And Molly's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, what do you mean what I'm talking about? Oregonian. There are 2 types of nests for biters and spitters. Biters and spitters. Pinky up with holding the burger. Yes, it's a burger. I ate minced venison with pasta and creme fraiche. Wow. Everybody's having the fancy food. I'm referring to the worms. Yeah, I'm talking about like I'm talking about everything that spits. I'm talking about everything that spits. Dude, I made stir fry again this week, and I made it last week too. And Molly was like, you've never made stir fry the entire time we were together, and now you've made it twice. She's like, I was like, I've been making stir fry my whole life. And she's like, you've never made it for me. It must have been for your other wife. And I was like, I would never make my other wife stir fry. She hates it. That statement's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, at 93 out and about the same in the kitchen. We avoid the oven at all times. Slow cooker, dump meals, cook rice in the microwave. Yeah. 93, Del. Fuck, it's just May. I'll see you in October when it cools down. Not so fancy to me, as we have 2 chest freezers full of venison. Nice. If it helps, I had some butternut squash soup from a box and shared a Lunchable with my youngest. I like soup from a box. When I lived by myself, I ate a lot of soup. I like soup. I'll have soup. I could have soup anytime. Any kind of soup all the time. But Molly is not, and she will deny it. She's streaming, so she can't hear me. She'll deny it, but she's like, no, I like soup. But every time I make soup, she's like this. So is this what we're having? It's just soup. So I don't make soup. Maybe, Molly's gone next week. It's an all soup weekend, everybody. All soup weekend. I'm going to make soup from scratch. And then Drax slept outside. Oh, schmiz. Oh, schmiz. It wouldn't be me sleeping outside. That also sounds good, Ravi. Yeah, it does sound good. Soup, buttered bread is amazing. Yeah, the fanciest thing I've made in a box, mac and cheese with a can of tuna. Dude, that used to be my go-to 100 years ago. I love a good mac and cheese with tuna, or I used to before when I ate meat. We had some mac and cheese. We had some mac and cheese a month ago, I think. Mac and cheese is not a thing here. So if you're going to make mac and cheese, you got to make it from scratch. You got to make it from scratch. Hello, I'm Drax Fantastic. I'm the exterminator. Fuck me. That is a lot of bugs, Drax. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, don't walk yourself into the other nest. Ha 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 ha. That would have been good. We're not fancy. Often frozen pizza. It's only the two of us. Just the two of us. Yeah, we're not fancy either. When Molly cooks, it's always some kind of like a huge ordeal. But like, we have a lot of frozen pizzas too, just because I love it. It's easy to fix. I made salsa today, so that means we'll have Mexican starting Sunday for the next 3 or 4 days. Different tacos and burritos. I looked at avocados today, but they were not great. They were not great, so I passed. I was thinking I thought avocado toast would be fun today, but nope. Not in the cards. Oh, Christ, Drax. You are really just... You're really just... You know what the problem is that I'm talking and not getting the bug. The bugs just keep spawning at... By the time I get back down here, they spawn even more, right? You got to stay focused, Drax, to get the bugs. We got to focus to get the bugs. Don't stand in the stupid, Drax. Don't stand in the stupid. There we go. At least we got one of the spawners. We got 2 of the spawners. God, they just spawn so fast. Fuck off. I was like, gosh, I've never played Factorio outside of Sunday. How will I do? I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do fine. I'm going to do fine, Drax. I'm a professional Factorio player. Yeah, don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn. That new shield's probably saved my life twice already. Why not do both? That's brilliant. Why not do 2 of the big shields, right? The big shields. Mac and cheese with tuna was called Mac Surprise when I was babysitting and fixed it for the little ones. Mac Surprise! My kids refer to DiGiorno frozen pizza as homemade pizza. Win for me. When I was a kid, we used to make homemade pizza all the time. We'd get those packs, right, where you had like the dough and then the sauce and you put it on, you make pizza. It's funny because my mom still makes homemade pizza. Every once in a while, she'll send me a picture of like pizza at home. And I'm just like, that's awesome. I don't remember. I probably haven't made homemade pizza since we lived in America. Sad that personal laser got nerfed into the ground ever since 2.0. Oh, it used to be better? I don't know. I just put it on because I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be fun. Oh, Drax. That is a lot of bugs, my man. That is a lot of bugs. You got him, though. You stayed the course. I'm proud of you. Ringo's proud of you. Bugs are attacking the base, Drax. Where could they be coming from? So many bugs. We're gonna do this at least for the first hour. We're gonna clear out as many bugs as we can, and then we're gonna work on the yellow science. That's my real goal today, everybody. That's my real goal. I love the different salads and pastas, but hubby is a meat and potatoes guy, so mostly we cater to what he likes, which I also like. We do all sorts of different stuff. It's Vard, it's the reverse here. I cater to Molly, right? If it were up to me, I would be eating nutrient paste. because I'm impatient and don't want to spend any time in the kitchen. So we eat what Molly wants. What Molly wants to see. We season for Molly. I use our bread maker for pizza base. It's always yummy. I still got to get a bread maker. If everything works out and I get to stay here, my goal for the summer is to find a bread maker. I'm gonna make 2020, whatever month it is, year it is, the bread maker Drax. They only do half the damage of regular laser turrets. But I mean, it saved my bacon. The laser turret saved my bacon a couple of times, just having it on me. But I guess I could probably just have a shield, right? 2056, AFK for dinner. Enjoy, Del. Enjoy. Thank you for making everyone's mouth water, by the way. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Just a little light bug extermination while we chat, right? I mean, it really does pass the time. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but they seem like less fuck you aggressive. Either that or I'm just like in a better headspace today. Could be a little bit of both. Could be a little bit of both. I'm the same, would love to live in a city where we could order dinner. Yeah, I mean, Var, there's like, I mean, this place, there you could order every kind of food whenever you want it, whenever. It's just cheaper for us to eat in. I think we eat out once a week usually. And we usually go. Sometimes we order in, but mostly we just go out and eat. But yeah, I mean, there's everything, every kind of food you could think of is in this city. Weird. Molly's stream loads fine. Yours stutters. What the hell? I have no idea. I'm not showing any. Everything looks good on my end. No one else has said anything. It's got to be you. Anyway, hi, M. How are you? How's your Friday, friend? Before the nerf, personal lasers were 1.5 the damage of a laser turret. Oh, so everyone was rocking a. So like I'm like old school. I'm like the only person rocking a laser turret. This seems like a lot. Let's not. Anytime you want to kick over gun and lead in there, that's great. If we don't start knocking some of these fucking things out, they're going to be even more bugs. Get one at least, Drax. Get one at least. Get one at least. Get one at least. Ooh. Yeah, they just seem less fuck you today for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because I put it in the stream title. They're like, listen, he means business, so... He means business. Where the hell did that guy come from? Don't stand in the stupid, Drax. Don't stand in the stupid. How does the bug know where I'm going to go? That always freaks me out. Like, it sees how I'm running and moves the grossness right where I'm going to walk. Freaks me out. We can't get anything delivered up here. Nothing? Not even pizza, Vard? Oh, Vard, I read an article this week that said Norwegians eat more pizza per capita than any other country, even America. It's evened out now. Oh, good. I had it dropped. I'm all right. You had the stream drop? Anybody else having problems with me? I'm not showing any drop frames against anything. Everything looks fine on my end. I'm all right. Looking forward to doing some housework this weekend. That is a statement I will never say out. I'll never ever say that. Looking forward to doing some housework this weekend. No. I'm glad you're going to enjoy it though. It's a simple trajectory calculation to hit you. The bugs are doing a simple trajectory calculations. They're bugs. How are you? Happy Friday. Nope, we have to pick up or make it ourselves. How far do you have to go to pick up pizza, Vard? Yeah, but it could be me. Discount, let's just say it's you. I'm on mobile, seems good. It's still handy when you're in a vehicle, but it's not OP. Walk through a base and delete everything. Win button, it used to be. I see. The laser turret. Taking down some asbestos tape from the ductwork so the new furnace and AC can be installed. Oh, wear a mask. 10 minutes? Oh, that's not bad, Vard. They may be bugs, but we can hit moving targets. So can they. Don't humanize them up. Don't make them something that I'm going to fall in love with. I don't want to know their name. I don't want to know where they're from. Why is this big rift thing here? Oh, there's a little area right here. Let's work out these bugs, shall we? Hi. God, that's a lot of them. Oh my God, that's a lot. Gonna be fine. The gun came on for like 1 second. It was like, Drax, do you need me? I'm like, no, I got this. I got this. We're in close range. Oh shit, Drax, don't. No, not a spitter. Have I taken out any of the... I'm trying to take out the spawners so that we don't continue to have the same amount hitting us. Fuck! It's more exciting when it's close range like this. You can actually see the bugs splatter and explode, right? I wish you got like XP for killing bugs. Think about like X skills, kind of like you could like power up. You just kill your 200,000th bug. You can now regenerate your shield 10 times faster. This is some ballsy shit, Drax. Do. Watch a grown man concentrate while he eradicates the planet of bugs. Next time on the Drax Fantastic Bug Biting Cleaning Hour. All right, see you guys later. You weren't even on my list. They may be bugs, but they can think, Drax. They can think. I mean, we're right here. Where are we? I wanted to clean, like, look at this. There's ones right there now? You sons of bitches. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. We push back, and they make more bugs. Drax making the bug mommy and daddies cry. I mean, I'm never gonna win, right? Like, there's no Drax comes out ahead. It's just a matter of like, it's like I'm putting a piece of like half adhesive duct tape on a hole on a bathtub that's dripping. We're split between two. Oh, Drax. I wanted to put that gun down as a just in case. Just in time. I killed them just in time. They left my lonely bug heart. Oh, I changed course at the last second, you asshole. They're attacking the base somewhere. Oh, they're attacking the gun. It's probably a spitter. Did they blow up my gun? You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. What did that gun ever do to you? What did that gun ever do to you? Blow my nose while we're doing that. Used to get alien artifacts from killing nests way back in the day, but the mechanics sucked. That's too bad. That sounds fun. I like that. Oh, it killed all the bullets inside. Get your revenge, gun. Get your revenge. Oh, I almost blew it up with my rockets. Bugs be gone. Please don't come again. I wish there was a like auto move me. Did it blow up my gun again? I wish there was an auto move me closer, right? Like it kind of pulled me closer to the bug so I wouldn't have to keep moving forward. Can I get like lazy mode? Can I get lazy kill the bugs mode, Drax? Do we get these, since we're here, do we get these guys up here? Does it fucking matter? Oh, shit. Like, it seems so far away, but it's really not. Since you're up here, Drax. I keep trying to scroll farther out so I can see them. Hi. I wonder how I should have counted how many rockets I had at the start. Right? So we could have been like, we expelled 1,572 rockets today. Bugs 12, rockets 10,000. No spitters. No spitters, you sons of bit. Oh shit. How the fuck do you guys come so hot right there? Oh, how did that one get through, dude? Dude! I swear their candy shell is getting harder. Their buggy candy shell is getting hard. It's like taking multiple fucking... If you hit a bug with a fucking exploding rocket, it would just explode. There'd be no like, oh, it gets 2 hits. Game, I got 2 words for you. Go fuck yourself. You can shoot the tank while letting it roll. He really wants me to build another tank. I've been down the like motorized version of this game. Not impressed. Not impressed. How many? Oh God, we're down below 400 right now. I probably had like over 1,000 rockets. Over 1,000. Don't walk into this little cove here. I'd like to reclaim the bug mess too. Yeah, that's what everyone keeps saying. They get stronger over time. That doesn't seem fair either. I don't get stronger. I'm just a puny engineer. Can't let these guys live right here. I mean, I feel like we bought time on this part of the map, but by the time we go and clear the other side, like, it won't have mattered. You get better tech. That's true, Ob. That's true. But it's not like my skin gets thicker. I'm not evolving at the rate in which they are. No, 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 no. Hey, how about if I run over here? I wasn't really going to run over there. Psych! I'm going to go this way. Nope, I'm not. Jerks. You big wear Birkins to kill the stronger biters. Well, we did that entire run and we didn't die once. I mean, I think that's a pretty good cleaning. I think we can... We're a couple minutes off from the next ad break. I think we can start in trying to build the yellow science. The yellow science-y. The science-y of the yellows. We just take a quick gander down here before we return in. The water is so blue and beautiful. Just like you. There's some dudes down here. We set this, remember when we set this entire, there was like a huge forest I set on fire, and then I set myself on fire by accident. Drax, don't burn the trees down. That's right. I like when they can't shoot at me because they're not in range. That's my favorite. You gotta get them, Drax. You gotta get them before they get to you. Gotta get the water. You gotta get the water turns green the more pollution there is in the air. Well, thankfully, it's all clean energy here. All clean energy here. Boo, boo, boo. No pollution here. Get out of there. Get out of the stupid. Oh, fuck, Drax. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that they can like, that they can see the direction I'm moving freaks me the fuck out. And this is the run back road we built. This is the run. These guys are new. These guys are new. We've been down here. Pretty clear down here. Pretty clear. I think we should head over and take out these last bits. 4 minutes to the next ad break. When we come back, we'll start on the yellow science. That's what we'll do next. I was not, we've talked about this before, but like I was not sold on this game when I first played it, but it has grown on me much like a bug infestation. It has grown on me. Where's that guy going? Shoot the bugs that are coming at you, engineer. Boom, boom. Those ones are getting better. They are evolving. Yeah, pretty clean down here. Pretty clean. We cleaned out the oil stuff the last time too. Boom, boom. Oh, you're an efficiency module type of player? I mean, I'm not an any type of player. Like, I don't even know what that means. I'm playing this game type of player. Guess we could take the train back in. I mean, these assholes on this island here. Can we just build a wall and some guns and just keep them in there? Hi. Oh, perfect timing. Get on the train. We're riding the train. Kaija was like, once you understand how the trains work, then you can never not do it wrong. And I kind of think he was saying that like, I still don't understand how the trains work, and I think he might be right. I think he might be right. You said you were controlling pollution, so I thought you were using efficiency modules. Oh no, I'm lying, dude. We're polluting like mad. Are you kidding me? We're polluting like mad. There's no, I'm not keeping anything in check. What's going on here? Are you out of bullets? Is that what's happening? That's not good. Where'd you come from? I just cleaned out the bugs down here. Oh, Drax. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Says Drax. Are we not repairing this? Are we out of repair? Are we out of repair stuff? How are the bullets here? 100. I saw another bug down there. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to find out what's hiding in the dark down here. There's a radar dish right here. Why is it not picking it up? How many of these do we have on us? Are you tracking your pollution cloud? I am not. I don't like that kind of thing. Is far from like me, far from Drax worry right now. Far from Drax's worry. You can't reach it. Did this thing end up being in the way? Of course it did. 1 minute to the break, everybody. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I might make another cup of coffee. I'm guessing I probably will. Let's put that there before the break here. Let's put this one here. And this one here. Where's the nearest? Let's get that. You didn't put the gun down, Drax. You didn't put the gun down. Do we have enough bullets? We do. This should keep the bugs at bay while Drax is away. Can we fix whatever? I think it's hilarious that these were in here. I don't know why I did that. I mean... Alert, not enough logistics storage space. I mean, empty the trash can, dude. Empty the trash can. Here, we'll stay next to this big dead bug. All right, everybody, get up, stretch. There's more Factorio after the break. Thanks for being here. Did any bugs come while I was away? Welcome back, everybody. Did any bugs come while I was away? How was the food, Del? I had a rice cake. I had a dark chocolate covered rice cake from Little. Ugh. They're like my favorite. It was delicious. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear it. Love those things. Man, Bruce. Fuck, they're so good. Oh shit, Drax. They're the bugs are right there. I'm like wandering down there. I'm like, hey everybody. Fuck. How are they so close? Hi, welcome to Guns and Lasers, you motherfuckers. That scared the shit out of me. Woo, thank God we were close to the house. It was delicious. Dale, I meant to tell you, I'm happy that you're enjoying your hair. It looks great, by the way. And I've been down that same road where I went to, I think we've probably all been down that road where you go to get your hair cut, you tell the person how you want it done, and they don't do it, and you end up having to go back to somebody else to fix it. I'm so very lucky I have a good barber right now. I'm gonna get my hair cut on Tuesday, and I'm gonna tell him, like, can you go a little bit shorter with the summer is here so it can like be a little bit lighter. A friend of mine just got her hair cut really short and it looks great, and I'd like to also do the same. I will not be cutting off the same amount though. I don't have as much to give. Run away! I have a stash of apple cinnamon rice cakes. They're so good with peanut butter. That does sound good. They sent in an expansion party. Yeah, right. They hid those guys underneath the radar. Thank you. I'll be sure to go back to the same person who fixed it up. Yeah. Do it. It's hard to find somebody who can cut your hair and someone you trust, and I've been lucky. I've been lucky through my life. I've had some pretty great barbers. I've had some pretty great barbers in all the places I've lived. I've also had like a lot of mediocre barbers. I had a great lady who cut my hair when I lived in Denver, and she was like one of my favorites. She was just one of these people who's really easy to talk to and so much fun, and it was always great seeing her, and she cut my hair really well, and like it always went by really fast, and but she moved. Her husband got redeployed and she moved. I was so sad. I was like, I will travel to where you live and get my hair cut by you. That was so many years ago. I don't remember her name. Sucks, right? Sucks, Drax. They do that to unclaimed land. I mean, unclaimed? This land is all mine. What don't they understand? Short haircuts are so much cheaper. It was $30, including a generous tip. Yeah, I mean, Molly told me how much. Molly always tells me how much her haircut costs, and I'm like, wait, what? I mean, I'm not to the point yet where I'm just cheap, right? Where I'm like, my haircut's pretty cheap right now, but like cheap to the point where I'm like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna buzz cut my hair. Don't stand in front of the thing. Price can't be put on a good haircut. That's very true. It is so true, Bruce. I'm very lucky that my barber is like right around the corner from me, and he's very good. He's very good. He's a very nice man too. Like super, like overly polite man for his age. I have to keep reminding myself that I'm an old man too in comparison, right? Like I'm not like a young guy who's getting his hair cut anymore, right? Like this guy, the guy who's cutting my hair is probably 20 years younger than I am. And so he treats me as though I'm like, you know, I mean, a customer, but also like make sure that I'm comfortable, and if I want anything, like he's like, "Do you want a beer?" And I was like, it's 10 a.m. Probably shouldn't." Honestly, I'm tempted to see what size comb Flint has for his clippers. I had a pair of clippers when Molly cut my hair after COVID, but she said she'll never do it again, which I don't think is fair because I think she's very good at it. Not enough man-made buildings in the area. They consider it unclaimed. They'll try to make new nests there. So if I claimed the whole map, they wouldn't make new nests? You need to work harder, Drax. How many rockets we have left? Probably enough to take these guys out. What do you think? Close. We're getting very close to your face. Drax, always say yes to beer. Yeah, I know. I should, but it was like a work day, right? Like I had to go back and like edit video. Like, well, on Tuesday, I'm getting my haircut. I think I'm getting my haircut on Tuesday, which is my day off. So maybe I'll have one. Yeah, they got beer. They got whiskey. You can have like a whiskey. It's one of those kind of places. It reminds me a lot of like an American barber shop. When I first moved here, I went to a barber that was right around the corner as well, and he butchered my hair. He like took a chunk out of it, and it didn't sit right. And I had gone to him like 3 or 4 times, and it was okay. And then like it was just a bad cut. Molly's like, you can never go back there, which was fine because I ended up changing to this other guy, which he's much better. Having a beer, coffee, and chatting to the barber while having your haircut is a pleasure we have learned to appreciate. Yes. Yes. Don't we have a flamethrower? Can we set these on fire? Fire's good. I mean, Dell's here. We should set something on fire. We should spew fire out of our flamethrower and burn down a forest, right? Look at that. Look at it go. I love how it's literally like a fire hose. Drax, what about all the pollution? I mean, when you look at me, do you think there's a guy who cares about pollution? Have you seen the coal burning I'm doing? Have you seen the coal burning I'm doing? I know I said we are going to start on the yellow, but then I got, uh-oh. I feel like we're getting really close to being out of rockets too. This bug killing's all going to come to an end soon, Drax. It's all going to come to an end soon. Acid that you can dodge is better than an old ranged attack spitters and worms did. I mean, wait, they were worse? They got easier? Because they suck right now. How many rockets are we down to? 194 maybe? Do you think we've got enough to clean out these 2 nests? I don't know. Maybe not. How many bullets do we have? They're making some awful noises, Drax. They're making some awful noises. Remember to save. I saved twice before I... Here, the problem I had the last time was that, like, I started a personal save, and so it overwrote my auto saves, and that's how I got fucked last week, or last time we played. We'll start with you guys. Whoops, Drax, you're on the wrong gun. That was a great start, Drax. Great start. I could do without the tooltip on the spitters. I'm sure I could just turn that off, but then it would turn off tooltips for everything. And I'm not that advanced yet. Look at all those spitters. Look at them all. Look at them all. Dodge and weave, Drax. Dodge and weave the spit. How many do we have now? 106 rockets remain. They were just unavoidable, like your gun before it became acid spit. Oh, suck. Need to make them nuclear missiles. Biters go boom boom. I'd like to. I'd like to. Oh, oh, Jesus, Drax. Wait, why am I on the wrong gun again? I set up two gun turrets that time to save my ass. Thankfully, because I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, look at them all. I need the guns to do some work because I'm running low on... I got 83 rockets left. I need them to do some work so we can finish this one. Come here. Hello. Say hello to some bullets. We gotta hit the nest. 56 left. 51 left. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to get them. I don't think so, Drax. It's 21. Get out of my face, dude. Two. We got 2 left. We got 2 rockets left. Only 2. That sucks. Can we even... Oh, I guess we could start them on fire. The fire always gets me fucking killed, though, right? I always end up firing myself. Hi! God, that's brutal. It's brutal! Well, we cleaned them out with fire! Odell, how many times do you think I said that during the exams today? Remember to save! Remember to save! God, probably a lot. It's on a computer? Fancy. There's a train that comes in right here. We can take it back up north. We can take it back up north. I always forget to save. Did we put a... We did. Let's do this. Beer. How many of these do we have? We have a couple hundred. Let's just bring in a little bit of a wall here. Perfect. Fire damage is manageable with lots of shields. Yeah. I believe that. I believe that. Where is this train in the dock down here? Is this train in the dock? Hello. Looking not to get hit. What are you doing? Oil? Can we go? Take me to your leader. Oh, I got coffee. I made coffee. Oh, it's not as warm as it was. That's good. Del, what are you playing today? You playing more Planet Crafter? Oh, this takes us to like Central Station. Central Station. Still a real question on whether I actually fixed. Yeah, it looks like maybe I did. Central Station. Why is there no train in the station here? Why am I not paying? Probably, though I'm tempted to buy Enshrouded just for the building. The rest of the game can sod off. I'm being serious. It's on my list to one of these days when I'm just sitting around and I can't figure out what game I'm going to try and play it. Just start it off stream, but I mean, if they added more Shroud, that's not good. What are your thoughts on flamethrower turrets? Ring, I would do them, but like I have to like, you gotta like move the flamethrower stuff to the turret, and I'm like, that seems like a lot of work. They seem amazing. I would love to just set a couple up and just watch them spray the bugs as they come up. Look at all that logistics. Logistics, let me out of here. I hit every button but the button I needed to hit. They're bringing in the rockets. I find the combat and exploration super frustrating, but the building is amazing. I'm happy you're saying that, Del. And I don't know if you're just like feeding into the Drax. But everyone's like, well, like the little fly thing makes it easier, but I just feel like it feels like in the short term I've played Enshrouded, it feels like I was fighting the terrain to get to where I wanted to go. To get to where I wanted to go. And I had to say it like that. Cannon shells. Nah, that's my takeaway from the launch thing. I keep arguing with the glider and the gravity. Listen, gravity. Let me teach you a lesson or two. We are making everything we need to make yellow science. So that is a big win. All of this stuff is being already produced. So we just need to put it all on a belt and ship it to the science factory. We need to put it all on a belt and ship it to the science factory. Simple. Simple. Crude oil is the easiest to hook up, but yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I want to do it at some point, but like it's not on the game plan. I need someone to power level me like the old WoW days. I mean, Dell, let's negotiate. I'll power level you. I feel like there's people that would power level $2 done. I feel like there's people that would power level you on Molly's server. Like, I've already beat the game twice. I could level another character for somebody else. Where was that thing that was just blinking? Oh, right here, I think. Sort! My thing for a sort. Look at all of this garbage, Drax. Look at all of this garbage. Yeah, I know. Sort! This isn't really a garbage can. Why not just add more yellow chests? I was gonna throw it all, away. I mean, I guess. It's just all pointless shit, right? Do I have a yellow chest made? Fuck no. So you just have like 1,000 yellow chests, Drax. Oh, maybe I did. How do I have this set? I don't. I kind of want to put that hole somewhere, but I'm not going to. What else did you pull out of here? What other nonsense did you pull out of here? Do 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 do. Those. All right. More garbage. Garbage in, garbage out. Wait, what? Look at that. Oh, it's because the science has stopped. All the machines are like caught up because there's no science being done. All right, so we unfortunately have to run it into the science center up here, which is such fucking bullshit. And it's got to be dropped on this belt, obviously. Hi, tell me again what the hell this is. Blue flying robot frames and those things. I think oh man, there's one, it's making, yeah, here's where these things are being made. That's where those are being made. And then those things, they're all being made like right here. More spaghetti belts, anybody? Yeah, these things are being made here. Where are they pooping out? They're being pooped out onto this belt, which is then like a fucking disaster. How are we gonna get them out of there? Why aren't they being made anymore? What's going on? Lots of questions. The output is full. Oh, because wait. They're not being dropped onto a belt? Oh, they are, but just over here. No, I don't get it. Do you ever look at the things that you made in this game and go, wait, what? Doesn't make any sense to me. Who made this? Yes, all the time. It looks like you were taking them out manually. No, that seems insane. Why would I do that? What? Talk to me. They need... I have no memory of this place. I have exactly. I don't even... This was like... This could have been last year, honestly, right? So technically, we could. Technically, we could move this out of here. Like in here somewhere. Ugh, man, this stinks. Do. I have no memory of this beaver. He's an otter. There's not enough room in here either. But like every...
He was a model for us all, a gorilla to remember.
Hi, Ape. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Where's the spaceship? Trademark. I'm sure there's lots of Factorio players who are playing with the 2.0 Space DLC. Two things. One, I'm not sophisticated enough of a Factorio player to play that. And two, I don't own it. How are you? What's going on? How was your Friday? Well, this is all fun and games. The other two things we need are outside of this, right? Base game also has a spaceship. It's crashed. All right. But you're not like making like a... Hi. Ooh. What are you gonna do, Drax? What are you gonna do, Drax? What are you gonna do? Is there a reason that this is running down here? No, these machines, like none of this needs to be here. This could solve some God, what a fucking nightmare this is. Who made this? It's like watching vomit happen. This is the most fucked. I don't want to touch any of this. I want to take this right from here and move it out of here. I want to move these. I want to move this construction like right the fuck here. We've got green ones. Can we upgrade? Boop boop. Hi. Beautiful spaghetti. Yes, I am the king of spaghetti right now. I feel like I know where the outputs were and also why you removed them. Are you just saying that? Like, I also remember that I had to make some kind of choice there, but I don't remember why the fuck I made the choice. It doesn't matter. All that's doing is building the bots, which I don't need to worry about. That's for another problem. Slow and fun, waiting for a thunderstorm that's supposed to be rolling in soon. I see the clouds, but no lightning so far. Thunderstorms? Yeah, it is a spaghetti disaster. Has it warmed up for both? I'm guessing it's warmed up for both of you in Norway. And you've got 2 months, 3 months of warmer weather. Starts now, ends like, it was almost like someone flipped a switch in Denmark. Like August 31st, they're like, it's over. We had a thunderstorm yesterday. Wow. We get thunderstorms here, but not because the temperature doesn't shift a lot in Lisbon. Like you don't get like big swings, right? You don't get it where it's like especially as the summer sets in, like the high will be 28 and the low will be 25. So like hard to generate thunderstorms when the temperature just stays consistent throughout a 24-hour period, right? I've seen them though. They've been here, but it's rare. It's rare. Not as rare as Denmark. In Denmark, like I saw thunder and lightning once, and I was like, "Are we all gonna die?" Cold again. We had some in the 20s last. Now it's 7. I mean, 7 though. But better. All right, let's bring the belts. And then we'll figure out what to do. Where? Why are there bugs biting? What are you doing? How did you get there? Where are they coming from? Little assholes. Did they come all the way from there? They're such jerks. I'm not out there fucking them up. I'm minding my own business, right? I just went this way to go this way. Yeah, been the same here. We had 24, then 11 the next day. Normal Norwegian summer weather, yeah. This doesn't need to be here. We can move it to here. Here. Boo, boo, boo. We turned those around. These are going to make something. This is Drax's brain moving. Flying robot frames, right? That's what we need. Flying robot frames. Say it with me, everybody. Flying robot frames, Drax. Boo, boo, boo. I think you live farther north than me. I think the north is supposed to get warmer weather now. There's even a forecast for snow higher up the valley where I lived. Get out of here. Snow in May? My parents live in Colorado, and there's been snow there in May, and there's been snow in like early June, like a couple of times in the last 20 years. It's always weird to be like in June, one day it's like, 28, 30 degrees, and then 2 days later it's snowing, and you're like, what's happening? No, I live south of you, Vard. Flying robot frames. Thank you, Dal. Say it with me, everybody. And we want them to spit out on one side. And it just needs the 3 things to build it, right? The 4 things to build it. Oh. Shit sandwiches, Drax. Shit sandwiches. Oh, you do. Something went past me there. No surprise here. Yeah, I thought you lived higher up, Vard, than Ape for sure. I have a general sense of where the both of you live. Totally gonna make this work. You'll see. You're gonna be like, oh my god, Drax, how did you do it? How did you do it, friend? Should we make this even worse? Yes. Mm. Good luck. Good luck sorting this fucking disaster out later, Drax. I mean, this is for another Drax problem, right? Down the line. Later we'll deal with this. Wasn't there some kind of new bulk inserter? What's the difference? Fast inserter. Oh, the bulk inserter rotate stack size 50. Stack size 50. Hand stack. Rotation speed. Total crafting time. Hand stack 1 to 1. 1 to 9. Interesting. Interesting, Drax. Interesting. What could possibly go wrong? I see new snow on some tops around here. Boom, boom. I haven't seen snow in a very long time. In a very long time. Do I have any of these on me? I guess we'll leave that crate there. Can we upgrade these things so they go a little faster? And then that gave us a couple more of those. Yes. I still don't know where everything is either. All right. Good. Now that delivers those two things. Why is there a laser up here? Can we move this down by the wall? Down by the river, don't you know? Bear. Yes, I'm aware we'll have to bring some electricity here, but that won't be a problem for someone like Drax. Then you should come visit sometime. Always snow to be seen somewhere up here. I'd love to. I would love to. I enjoyed the Norway when I was there the last time. It is high on my list to return to. It is high on my list to return to. Did you not sequence this? What? How do we? Hopefully soon. I think the problem, of course, is that I'll probably go to Denmark first. Probably go to Denmark first. Although you never know. You never know. Are you gonna build that thing or what? All right, those are feeding in. Now we need to deliver those two. Where are these assholes coming in now? They're just... Oh, he's gonna come through there. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Where's the gun? You fucking dickheads. Ah. We gotta go take care of these bugs. Did you see them? They're just like, we found a place where there's not a gun. I'm coming, but I can only run so fast. They're eating the pipe. They're eating the pipe. The bugs are into the pipes again. Stop. I'm coming. What a bunch of jerks. What a bunch of jerks. Where's the nearest gun? All right, this is going to get spicy as I fire rockets in there. Like, why didn't... Where did they take the wall out? Like, right here? Unclear. Unclear. Give me another one of these. I guess we gotta... You can't do it. Are there construction bots loaded into these things? How many do I have? Can we split the stack? Oh, there are construction bots in there. Yeah, can they not make this? Make this. You son of a bitch. Because you have it on you, Drax. It's not like they have a gun on them. I don't know, work it out. Right? I can't hold your hand forever. I can't hold your hand forever. Drax's new country hit. We'll well, whoops. God damn it, Drax. This should, if they break through, where are they coming from? How far out are they? We don't know where they are. They're like right in here somewhere we can't see them. Should we just dip out there and kill them? It'll be quick, right? It'll be totally quick. What's everyone doing this weekend? What, any big plans? Anyone, any games? What games are you playing? Let me live vicariously through your gaming. I'm playing this tonight. I'm playing RimWorld tomorrow. Remember, everybody. And then I don't know what game night on Saturday night. It's either gonna be Helldivers or Deep Rock Galactic, I'm guessing. And then on Sunday, my first cosplay, and as part of my subathon unlock for all your generosity, we're gonna play Lego Lord of the Rings, and I'm going to resemble Gandalf. Hey, Mega, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Good evening. Still playing, yeah, Captains of Industry, of course. So badass. Yeah, time to pay up. I'm paying up. I know what Lego I'm gonna do. The only thing I haven't worked out is, the only thing I haven't worked out yet is the baking stream. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna pull that off. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna pull that off. I mean, it's gotta be these guys, right? Gotta be these guys. Oh God. Oh God. Was I standing in the stupid? Was I standing in that? Must have been. Like my health was dwindling and I wasn't, I didn't know why. Yeah, I like the exploding rockets because you get a little bit of splash damage and it takes out stuff that's around it, right? I mean, where else could they be coming from? Oh, this big one right here, maybe, Drax, that you walked right by. Oh, so big plans for me, grading papers. Isn't there a cooking stream coming up? You're going to show us how to boil an egg? Andy, that would be an amazing cooking stream. Yeah, I need to figure out how. Phone, kitchen bowl, flour mixer, bake. Easy peasy. Easy bake oven? Ha ha ha. Oh my God. Yeah, I just need to, like, I want it to be stable. Like, I don't know how any of that'll work, right? I guess. Like, does it run back? Like, I don't know. Technically, I just don't know, like, how I'd get it to work. I'm not saying it's not technically doable. I just don't know, like, my brain hasn't spent a lot of time thinking about how technically. I wrote checks my body can't cash, I guess is what I'm saying. Like no redeems, like how, like the phone will just stream directly from the phone. There'll be no OBS. Like, I'm weirded out by that. Dude, shoot the bug right in front of you that's shooting the spitter at you. Nice try. Nice try. Eat the rockets. So was that it? That's it? I'm guessing that's what it was attacking. I guess it could have been these dudes too. Son of a bitch, man. You just can't get away. You could just set up a cutting board in front of you and make some charcuterie. Is that a word? It is. You could, like, hi, everybody. That's
Not
it?
quite.
Not quite.
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
He won't make the same mistake twice. Yeah, I guess, yeah, of course I have a laptop and a tablet. I can do all of that. I think you're probably right. The easy way is just to set up a phone and stream the cooking stream, but like not overthink it, right? Like having to like reset up anything, like just quick and simple. And then I just got to figure out like, what am I going to make? Like cookies. I think that's what we decided. Like 100 batches of cookies, maybe a cake, something that's going to take some time, right? Oh God, Drax. I guess I could put that up to like a poll. Don't stand in the stupid, Drax. Don't stand in the stupid. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Might be getting low on rockets. I didn't take 7 million of them like I did the last time. Nice try, Spitter. All right, that has to be where those guys were coming from, right? I think Molly just popped her phone on the counter shelf when we were chatting while she was cooking at a time. I mean, yeah, like that part of it's easy. But like if you set it up in there and you just go stream, like it's not, it'll have like all my redeems and everything are being controlled by this computer. 1 million cookies. Don't think studio quality. Just keep it simple and don't forget to have fun. That's true. That's true. You're right. I didn't want to kill those, but like do they realize that they forced me to kill them? Like I didn't want to kill those bugs. I was just minding my own business. They're the ones who kept attacking the wall, right? Right? That's on them. They brought that to themselves, right? Now, where were we? Oh God, we're so far away. There's no easy way to get over here either. There's an OBS plugin that I use that lets you set a mobile phone as a video source. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, I have that ability. My question is like, I don't think it would reach all the way to the kitchen. All the way down the hallway to the kitchen. Okay, we're down here somewhere. We're right in here. All right, this is where we gotta... We need to take this now and run it underneath. Ooh, boy. Drax. Ooh, boy. And then let's move this gun, which I'm guessing was there because that's where the wall was once upon a time. Let's put that down here. Do. Right? And put some bullets in there. I like using underground pipes everywhere since they don't block player movement. Underground pipes? That sounds fancy. That sounds so fancy. Do. Hi. What are we missing? Steel plates. Bots, what are you guys not doing? I did my pumpkin carving stream that way using Wi-Fi. Not sure on range, but between that and setting up the speech to text, I was able to keep up with chat without needing to keep watch. That was a good stream, Del. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Wi-Fi is really strong in here. All right, well, it's on my list. Like, I just don't know when we'll do it. Probably not this month. It'll obviously be next. Like, at this point, we've done one. We did mystery stream on Wednesday. And thank you. And then we're doing the cosplay and the beard one. I don't know. I'm so like, what was I thinking? Like, I don't want to, I can't cut off my beard. So like, if I dye it and it like kills my hair or something, like the dye says it's fine and it gets a bunch of great reviews, but I'm so gun shy. I'm scared. All right. All right, we did it. They're being made. And they're being made. I guess I'll leave this there just for like a remember. Remember, Drax. Hey, Pop, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What are you up to? My coffee's cold. My coffee. Ooh, it's still good though. If you don't have length, you could trim a little off and see how it looks when it washes out. Yours too? Yeah. Yeah, Molly was like, we should test it on a piece of hair and see. I mean, it's going to be purple. I don't think it's going to even show on camera. I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just saying that I am. And Molly's so flippant about it. Like, I'm like, this is a big deal. Molly's like, whatever. Do it or don't do it. Like, come on, buddy. Yard work, my sister's coming tomorrow. That's right. Your sister's coming for the big trip for a couple weeks. That's cool. Hey, you can do yard work, yeah, you should have waited. She could have helped you. Dav will be able to see it. Yeah. Yeah, Dav will be able to see it. Purple curtain, purple beard. All right, so you got these. Now where are you gonna make these? Where are we gonna make these yellow things? They need to drop onto this belt on this side. Let's extend the wall, and let's build them. Let's build them like, yeah, let's build them right in there. Hold on. Let's get some more wool material. Let's get some more wool material. I look at my factory, and I am proud of my accomplishments. But then I watch someone like Panther, and I'm like, I mean, Panther has thousands of hours. I'll get there. Here's my huge solar farm. Look at it. It's amazing. Hello, I'm here for the walls. And the walls come tumbling down. That should be enough, right? Perfect, Drax. Perfect. Why is this on the street? Why did you built this beautiful street? You built this beautiful, beautiful road. My roads don't really they're not really for humans. Underground pipes? Underground pipes? All right, everybody. I'm going to take out some of this wall here. Yeah, might as well just take out the gun too, right, Drax? Where's the turn? Oh, it's way down there. It's way down there. I mean, sort it out, game. Don't get freaky. Just do, like, take your time, breathe. We just put this gun in. How much room we got? Good. Boop, boop. Like, if you're just going to be, like, weird about it, then I'll take it out myself, right? Like, if you can't handle it, you can't handle the truth. Did you order the code red? I can have the court reporter read it back to you. I don't need it read back to me. Yeah, this should be enough. This is the new line in the sand. Wait, are there rocks there or something? What do you mean there's rocks there? What do you mean there's rocks there? I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Few Good Men? Few Good Men? Boo boo. You're goddamn right I did. And I'd do it again. Do. All the good men. You need men like me up there on that wall. Jack Nicholson, big speech. Big speech. Yeah. You Goldberg. Do. What a great script. Is that a book? I don't think I've never thought about what the source material is. I've never thought about the source material. You can't reach it. Anybody know? Anybody know? Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Do. Hi. Can we... Oh, really? Perfect. Is a play? Ah. Do. Wait, is it a Mamet play? Did Mamet write that? Do. Aaron's... Oh, it was written by Sorkin. Sorkin, Mamet, had to be one of them. Do. I like that. I like that Sorkin fella. I mean, you guys take too long. I'll do it. Oh, we can finally remove this one too. Burp, burp. Go like this. We're cleaning it up and moving it down. I'm sure this won't come back to haunt us later. I always take way too much. I always take way too much wall. I'm like, I'm gonna make a huge wall, and then I end up having like 10,000 pieces of wall on me. We got another laser. We got a couple guns here. Load them up, Drax. Load them up. Let's put the other laser here. Laser. You're in the way. There was a... I took a... Oh, yeah, we took a wall down here. Perfect. Wow, that was an hour. The thing I love with this game is it's like... It's one of these kind of games that, like, I just... I have no concept of time. Heard he made a few successful shows over the years. Yeah, that Sorkin guy's made a couple of shows. He's written a couple of things. I watched Time is a Lie. It's a construct, man. It's a construct. I watched The Spanish Prisoner. I think that's what it's called. It's a mammoth play that got turned into a movie with a whole bunch of people you would recognize. Total mindfuck of a movie. I hadn't seen it in years. Pretty good. Steve Martin's in it. Steve Martin's in it. Okay, now we need to bring all this together. Now we need to bring it all together here, Drax. And something like this. Let's set one of these so we know what the hell it is we're building. Hey, Aiden Finn, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk horn. I made the lurk horn for people to jump into the conversation. If you're out there lurking and you want to say hello, it's the perfect time to do it. I'd love for you to say hi. I've lurked a lot of streams and often wondered, like, how am I gonna, like, is this the time I say something? I've been watching this stream for 2 years. Is this it? Is this how I do it? Lazy always says hello during it. Hi, Lazy. How are you? Happy Friday. But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams. So if you're out there lurking, I'm just happy to have you. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. All right. Now somehow we got to get all the stuff that Drax was talking about down there. Should be a piece of cake, right? Should be a piece of cake. I announced my arrival with cats and Drax. You do indeed, Beard. You do indeed. And I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Let's move this here. Can we have room to get all of that? Yeah. I like this. Let's continue this. Hi. I'll take those. We'll do that. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. 1 minute and 21 seconds to the break. 1 minute and 21 seconds to the break. Did I hear earlier that you are only playing base Factorio and not Space Age? You did indeed. I've never played this game. This is still my first playthrough. Like, I'm only like, it says I've played 96 hours, but like I honestly have only played probably about 40 because I end up talking so much. So I'm still like learning the game. There's no space for Drax in space. One day, maybe. One day, maybe I'll do it. If I get to the point where, like, I've watched a bunch of people play the DLC. It looks fun. Looks complicated. Looks even more complicated than what I'm doing now. Looks even more complicated than what I'm doing now. Boo, boo, boo. All right, should we stand next to these blinking things during the break? Yes, I think we should. All right, everybody, get up, stretch. We've got a little bit more Factorio coming and a lot more Drax Fantastic. I appreciate you being here. I'm back after the break. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Aiden Finn's letting us know that he is much farther along in Planet Crafter. Does that mean that there's water and are there plants growing on the moon? Are there plants growing on the moon? On the moon. Took too many walls, Drax. 25% water. Moon plants. So we need to bring this and this down here. I think we can get them onto one belt. I think. Maybe. It's tight, Drax. It's tight. It's tight. I think we're gonna go like I'm sorry, 32% terraform stage of the water cycle. This is gonna be dirty. If you don't like dirty, look away. Could we just grab it off of that one? Use the filter. We only want this thing. Thank you. Well done, Drax. Well done. All right. That's where those are going. And of course, they're going to be on the wrong fucking side. They're going to be on the wrong effing side, Drax. How are we going to get them to be on the right side? How are we going to get them on the right side of the law? How are we going to get them to be on the right side of the law? What side are they on now? We need to be on that side. If you put a red one there, would it do the right side? Hi. Oh shit, that's not how you do that. It's fun though. No. It's still gonna put it on the wrong side. The two-sided belts continue to make my brain hurt. .com. Oh, you know what we could do? Hi. Output there. No. Output there. Yeah. Filter this. Let's grab all those off of there. Like, that they haven't made something that allows you to switch the side of the belt is just fucking awesome. Right? Wouldn't there just be like a belt switch, a belt side switcher? A belt side switcher. All right, now it's on the right side. It's on the wrong side still. Drax, what the fuck did you just do? Oh, dummy. Dummy, 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 dummy. Be here all week, everybody. Be here. Oh, wait. So did that automatically switch the side that I wanted it to be on? It did it for me. 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 I don't want these things on me. Oh, this box is full. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? There's so many of them. Can I throw them on this belt? It's still on the same side. No, it's not. It's on this side now. That's the side I wanted it on. That's the side I wanted. A nice try. Unless you're just catching up. Unless you're just catching up. It's just that it was the correct side to start with. Okay. Cool. Cool. You switched it before, did I? Let's just pretend like none of this is happening. How does that sound? Let's just pretend like none of this is happening. Oh ho ho. Hi. I want it to be right there. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right, then these things are gonna go like this. And then we just need to bring these things we made from way the fuck over here. Hi. This is totally working out. I know you probably thought there's no way he'll get this to work correctly, but you know what? I was building spaghetti belts before you were born. Before you were born, it needs to come in this side. Is this a rock or something? No. My watch is like, you could be a little bit more active today. I took a walk. What more do you want, dude? What more do you want? Boo, 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 boo. Cool. Not having to, like... Having stuff built for me is really great in an automation game. They're powered on. That's not where you want that, though. Sorry to get you so excited. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. Oh, then he builds the wrong one. Then he builds the wrong one. There we go. Drop and give me 20. Or what? Watch or what? What? Drop and give you 20. That's not something I've heard. Uh-oh. What do we do wrong? Oh, we're not putting them out yet. Hi, can you put them onto the belt for me, please? There you go. Way to go. Look at that. Look at all the little hands moving around. Perfect. Now we're going to start making yellows, and it's going to be an easy drop onto this belt over here. Boop, 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 boop. Right? Right. Right? You can't reach it. Huh? Huh? Show me the yellow science. For science. We're not outputting them, Drax. Output this stuff onto this belt here. There it goes. And just like that. We've reached the yellow age, I think is what they call it, right? The yellow age. Seem to be out of these things. We seem to be out of these things. I've got some of those on me. All right. What should we do first? Worker robot speed 3 increases the flying. And we're doing all of it. Is there anything I want right away? Unlocks additional logistics chests, which require the capability of a logistic robot. Request items from logistic network. Active provider chests push their content to be stored or used elsewhere. Buffer chest request. I got really tired, but you know what? I like the multicolored. Well, let's start that. What game are we playing where like you couldn't queue the Foundry? You couldn't queue the fucking science. Do you believe that? More efficient research policies. That seems like something we should do. Allows you to launch a rocket into space and win the game. And it makes me so mad. Beard, you can't let things like that anger you. You just got to let it roll off. Let it roll off your back. I honestly don't have any care on what we unlock next. I honestly don't have any care on what we unlock next. We need to up that, right? I've got something you can roll off. Beard's like, I want blood. It seems like a really like weird thing to not be able to do, right? Like logistically, like why? Like it's another one of these things where like I don't get it. As like I'm not a programmer. Obviously you're not a bowler. What, dude? I'm hitting the queue. Boo boo. Yep. There's a mod for it. Like something that should be in the base game. They're like, let's just have a mod fix it. I mean, it's going to get into the game at some point, right? There's no way that a game like that research tree is so gigantic that you have to keep going. You know what would make it even worse is if you couldn't, you had to be in front of the research thing to do it. This didn't seem to increase the speed. What did we miss here? Don't we have like some things? Speed modules. There you go. Go faster. Do. I mean, what do I care? I have no idea. This just it needs more energy, right? This is just going to create problems farther down the line. Yeah, thank God there's at least remote research. Yeah, can you imagine like you had to go back to the research thing? Like the only reason I say this is because I was doing that. I was going back to the research. I'm like, wait a minute, Drax, you can look at the research anywhere in the world. I still think it's a wonderful, wonderful game. I still think it's a wonderful game. I don't care what, I got a soft spot for Foundry in my heart. I've got a soft spot for Foundry in my heart. So yeah, we fucked that by... Where are these even being made? Oh, God. Hi, talk to me about... Oh, no. Talk to me about green computer chips. Oh, Drax. Drax. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I do, however, have a rising itch to play Satisfactory again. Yeah, I'd like to finish. That's another one of my, like, I'd like to finish that. I don't know if it's possible in 2025, right? My partner just, like, noped out on me, so. My partner noped out on me. I'm trying to wait till 1.1 to come out. Or maybe that's when we'll go back to it. That elevator is badass. That elevator is badass. Alright, show me the money. When do we think that's gonna happen? Soon, right? Soon? So we can make speed module 3s. What don't we have? Oh, blues. What are the green ones? Efficiency module. Decreases machine's energy consumption. I don't give a shit about that. Machine will create extra products at a cost of increased energy consumption. Wait, why don't we have some of these? I hope so. I'm feeling kind of lost as far as gaming goes. Games everywhere and not one to play. Wow, Beard. I mean, we've all been there, right? We've all been there. I mean, like, Captains of Industry has got me. I feel like I don't have a lot of time to just play games, unfortunately, which is weird. Everyone else is excited about Dune, and I'm just like, eh. I mean, like, I wouldn't say I'm excited about Dune because I feel like I know what's going to happen with me and Dune, which is like, I'm going to play it and be like, yeah, no. But I am like, that is in the back of my mind. Like, oh yeah, we got that coming. That could be fun. That could be fun. What doesn't it like that I have on me? Production units 2. It all comes down to blue chips, which is there's like a pile of them down here somewhere, right? Oh, it's. Did this speed it up? It did. It's not a problem of. It's a problem of that. That's the bigger problem, Drax. There's no sheets coming down the line. There's no shits coming down the line. Well, the yellow's moving. That's good. We did the typical, like, oh, you fixed one thing and then created a bigger problem. Oh. Oh. Aren't there, like, electric furnaces? Are there some of these in here? I got 20 on me. Can we upgrade these? Oh, they're huge. Well, let's pull these. Let's pull this. This won't affect anything. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. 20 of them, he says. Craft production module 3. Hooray! That's me trying to clear the... What are you doing? Oh, my hand's on the wrong button. My hand's on the wrong button. Button. Who's got the button? We can move this. We can move this. Gonna have to move that, of course. Yes. Well, it's not my fault that it was standing. What's in there, Drax? Why is it so fucking dark, game? It's so stupid. Play PoE when the new patch drops on the 13th of June. It's free. It's free to play. I mean, if I was gonna play a game like that, I would play Vampire Survivor. Another game I don't have any time to play. Burr, burr, burr. All right. There's a lot more of those. You never play PoE? Once it goes full release. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, it's free to play. Path of Exiles. Yeah, I've watched some people play that game. I have seen the game, and I have zero desire. I've got zero desire. I wanted to make the better belts, too. Maybe that's what we'll do next. Once we fix our problem down there. We should have taken these ones and upgraded them, too. Did this solve our problem? I don't think so, because these are like, well, maybe they're not being, well, they're being stolen everywhere. Cheers to Bits menu. Yeah, Bits menu. I got a YouTube channel. We haven't talked about my YouTube channel today. I got a YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. I say that, but like, what's YouTube content? My Vintage Story video, my playthrough of Vintage Story dropped today. The Explorer series, there's a brand new one out. It's a lot of fun. I moved. We did the last of the Lego Fortnite series yesterday. I cried. Dav actually sent a nice message. Always kind. He's always so kind to me. I made a short about the game Aska. There's rocks that you can blow up the big rocks in Aska now, which is very exciting. It's 1 minute and 20 seconds. It's a great little short. You should totally check it out. And maybe leave a like or a comment. I really do appreciate the all the support over there. That's when I'm not streaming, I definitely work on my YouTube more than I stream. And I enjoy doing both. And I have 800 videos supposedly on YouTube now. 800 videos in 2 years. I need to try harder. I need to try harder. Boo, boo, boo. So go check it out. Give it a like, give it a follow, give it a comment. Share it with like 1,000 of your closest friends. That would help me a lot. The sharing would help a lot. I actually think what I did up there actually helped somewhat. It's not enough still. It's not enough still. We're just gonna create another problem. We should have put it against this line here where this stuff's not moving. Do imaginary friends count? I mean, if they have a YouTube, channel, yeah. If they have a YouTube account, they do count. What's it take to get these next set of belts? I think it's something miserable. It is something miserable. Lubricant. We're making lubricant somewhere. Iron gears, fast transport belts, and lubricant. Talk to me about the lube. Oh, Drax, leave that one there. I'm not going to run on that road over there. That would be too simple. Hi, I took too many of these again. But I'll come back and take too many again. I should keep a couple hundred on us just in case. Just in cases. Well, I guess you're done. Isn't there a train or something that brings us in now? Yeah. There's a train right there, Drax. There's a train right there, Drax. Well, here's where the other belts are being made. So we want to bring whatever. So the lubricant's not too. Wait, what does it take? It takes iron gears. Oh, there's iron gears coming right here. So we just need to pipe some lube up here. Is it coming to this side? Look at all the pretty colors. What happened? Why is there no yellow flowing? Drax. I'm not sidetracked, you're sidetracked. Why is there nothing happening? It's all coming down to those computer parts. The green computer parts have fucked us. All right, hold on. Answer me this question. Is this lubricant? Are you lubricant? You're lubricant. So lube's coming in right here. That's not too far away. We could steal this and pipe it up there. How's that gonna work? I'm guessing when you do this... Hold on. I'm guessing when you do this and you go like... Give me these things, it puts a hole on it. Yeah, all right, good. I'll be back. This is an easy fix. This is an easy fix. We just got to run a pipe the length of the fucking map. Perfect. We just need to run a pipe a length of the fucking map. Let's pull that too. That would have been an awkward moment to come into the stream on. Lube, yeah. The first time. Not the first time there's been awkward moments. Hi. Let's do... Yeah, the more awkward thing is when someone like cuts shit like that, right? Molly's had a couple times where she says stuff like out of context. Someone will cut a clip of it, and then she'll go in and delete it. I don't look at my... I mean, not a lot of people create clips for me, so... I probably don't look at my clips enough. There's probably some awful clips of me out there, right? Rax. You can't build it. This is full of these things. The pause in talking is Drax's brain moving. Yeah, I think we can do that. I don't know that we need 2 of them. I don't want to bring these plates further down here. So maybe we'll do that and say output right, filter these jobbies. Thank you. And then go like that. Hey. You know what we could even do is go like this. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love the way you look. Right? Huh? And then we'll go here and here. Looks like we're gonna have to start making more gears. Why are we making... Oh. Like we don't need more of these. Hold on. Let's pull this from these boxes here. Oh, hold on. We need to remove this from logistics. Remove it, Drax. How do we... There we go. I don't want them to bring me more of them. I don't need more of them. Can we fill these with the ones I've got on me? Yes. Cool. I've got some yellow ones. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Now we just need to bring the lube and we need to turn these around. Perfect. Perfect. It's almost as though I know what I'm doing. Almost. Fuck Drax. Let's go under. Gonna need some more of those at some point. Where is this coming from? Yeah. Oh my god, Drax. Coming from right here. Will it automatically? Yeah. No, it will not. That would be too sensible. The lube is flowing. Did we make more of these? What's happening? Oh god, what are you making, Drax? Oh shit. Something like 2 years ago I was making. We need to turn. For everything, turn. Why do I only have 32 of these on me? They're being fed somewhere. This is a lot farther than I thought. Oh, it's not that bad. It's right here. Look. It's right here, Drax. It's right here. And then let's just go under the road to make it look pretty. Lube and oh, look at that. Look at that. Are we making the blue ones? We did. Output's full. Your output's full. Where are we going to put these? Let's go like this, I guess. And then we'll just do the big ones. Interesting, Drax. Interesting placement there, my friend. All right, now we just need to get rid of all the red ones. It's working! It's working! This is some fun music. What is this? Sounds like she's speaking Portuguese. It sounds like she's speaking the Portuguese. Portuguese. All right, now we need to put them into a red bin, right? and go like this, and then tell the red bin not too much, and then go like this, and then maybe provide it some power. It's so picky. That didn't provide power. What? Come on. I still think the power poles in this game can suck it. They can suck it. And then we can come in here and say, hi, I'd like you to deliver these. I'd like you to deliver 300 to me. Okay. And just like that, we upgraded them. Man, look at all. I killed all the bugs on the entire map. We got yellow science working, and I just got the blue ones going. Now, the whole reason I did these blue ones is because I want to bring... This was not... I wasn't just like doing this for fun. Wasn't doing this for fun. How's the nuclear power going? Hi, Mordrix. How are you? Happy Friday. What's going on? I haven't been over there to look, but I'm sure it's totally working. I'm sure it's totally working. Nuclear. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you're well as well. Yeah, I've had a good Friday. I've had a great Friday. Good Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. Got a bunch of good streams. It's the last of the football season in the Europes. So should be good. Should be good. What about you? Got anything going on this weekend? All right, let's see if we can make a mess of this. Hi. So we take this and we put it, no. Pick this and we put it, we got 87 of these things. No. We just pulled the separator out. Can I build one of those? Is that possible? No. What do we need? Oh, these can only be built. Oh, Drax, you fucked up. In my solitude. All right, we need to work out that. Hopefully some Factorio this weekend for me and good foods. Mario Kart over at the parents' house. Nice. Good foods. I like that. Well, shit. Our best laid plans just fell out the best laid plan, huh? I'm gonna do this because there is a 100% chance I'm gonna want to walk here like a million times. So these things can only be made in here. Fuck me, dude. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Way to fuck me, game. Way to fuck me hard. Oh, we should have brought the plate. This isn't too bad. This is gonna be bad. I don't know where, like, where is the closest we're bringing red electrical plates from? Like a billion miles. Oh, right here. Maybe? No. I guess we could just hand make these. I'm not making fast splitters anywhere either. Man, really just killing me. Let's do something that will make everyone super happy. Automate all things. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work. That seems like a lot of work. I guess I could have just put like... I could have just put a, yeah, I could have done something there, but this is what's gonna happen now. This is what's gonna happen now. That solves part of our problem. This problem, oh man. We need to figure this shit out. We need to automate all of that. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right, damn it. When you're right, you're right. I love how it's making the things we already have. I'm never right. Well, I don't know about that. Come on. Give yourself some credit. Give yourself some credit. Man, it went through that fast. Do. All right. How many did it make? 18. That's a good way to get started. I mean, there's an achievement in Factorio called Lazy Bastard. I'm working towards it. How do you get that? Because I'm trying. I'm trying. We're not making enough of these things. We're gonna steal from Johnny to... Oh, look at all those. Hello! Yes, you most... Wait, Lazy Bastards handcraft less than 100 items, I think. Most certainly failed already. I totally failed. I've handcrafted a ton of stuff. Yeah, I'm like the ultimate handcrafter. Are you kidding me? What do you mean there's no more of these? Game, you're killing me, man. Build it. Oh, Jesus. What did you do? What did you do? Why is that in there? Get... Jesus. I stole a bunch of those. It takes too many sprockets. This is gonna be the new like fuck you, right? I'm gonna run out of this like midstream doing something. I was just trying to upgrade one thing. How many of these does it take per one? 80? Shut the... 80? That's insane. That's insane. 80. Yeah, blue belts cost a bit of iron. It's insane. It's not realistic. That's not a realistic goal. That's enough to do what I want. Just trying to upgrade one thing is the downfall of all focus. The side quest multiplies like mad. Yeah, I just need to do this one thing. All right, but we got to fix 72 other things down the pike that we screwed up. All right, now we're back to where we were. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Now who's feeding enough iron in there? Now who's feeding... What is the jump on the belts? 30 to 45. Just 15 is the jump? Come on. That was enough to feed all of those, though. Factorio is just a clip of Hal fixing the light bulb and Malcolm in the Middle, but as a game. That clip is brilliant. Do you see the remake? You see the rebooting Malcolm in the Middle with the entire cast? It just wrapped. What a great show. How many times have you done that, though? It's just good. It's just good writing. Oh my god. Yeah. It's reboot the whole cast. I mean, limited run, right? I don't know where it's gonna stream. I don't know who made it. Knowing my luck, Netflix. Malcolm in the Middle. All right. We should have pulled all these and put electric ones in. Maybe that's how we'll finish out today. Did that fix the problem down below? TBS's new stream service? Seriously, Schmiz? Are you just pulling my with one show? No. I mean, probably, but no. Probably, but no. No, just messing. I figured as much. I mean, although, like, they did just rename HBO back to HBO after changing it 4 times. So anything is possible. Anything is possible, right? Still didn't do it, though, Drax. Now you just caused another problem. What's going on here, do you reckon? What happened? The train can't keep up now. I have a train rating with 12K ton iron gears just waiting for destination. You can send it this way, please. I'll take your iron. Yes, I'll take your iron gears. I'll take your iron gears. Your iron gears, they can come this way. I like that shirt that Molly Berry's wearing today. It's very colorful. Drax. Drax. Hi. We're really attempting to, what? Still feels like it's like slowing down right there. This is one of those games I love playing, but completely suck at. Torqued, how are you? Yes, I'm the same way. I don't think I'm great at this game either, but I do love playing it. I do love, it does, like, it does something for my brain, right? Year 500, nice. More iron, please. That brings it blue all the way in, right? Boop, boop, boop. There's a problem coming off the... There's a problem coming... You know what hasn't happened in a while, and I'll jinx it by saying it out loud. We haven't seen any bugs recently. Torqued Friday, what are you up to? Anything worth doing is worth doing by a train full. Yeah, right? Right? What in the fuck is going on? Oh, I see. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, that's what we wanted to do. That's what we wanted to do, game. Well, oh, now I've really fucked myself. Now I've really fucked myself. What was going on there? You got time, Drax, before the train comes back. I don't actually understand what... Was it coming out of there? Oh, God, Drax. What? Man, screenshot or it didn't happen. Oh, I was switching it to the other side of the belt. I was switching it to the other side of the belt. That's what I was doing. That's what you were doing, Drax. You were being cheeky. Somehow. Like that. Like that, Drax. Like that. All right. More iron, please. Boo, 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 boo. Now these things are too slow. What did we decide? Like, I still don't understand. Like, fast inserters, bulk inserters. I mean, we're at capacity on the belt anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're at capacity on the belt anyway, so it doesn't matter. This side's still running. This side's still running. That's good. So when the train comes in, it's full, but like the machines burn through the shit faster than when it comes in. That's a problem for another day. That's a problem for another day. Do I want to fix this right now? No. Yes. No. Yes. This is like the original part of the factory right here. This is from the very start. Look at all that. Look at all that hot electricity flowing around there. Yeah, this problem here is being felt all the way down the line, and is actually I think it's actually stopped the yellow science from working at all. I have to say, mega excavators are indeed quite another setup in terms of how fast they can tear through the landscape. Mega excavators. What? Who? So I think next time out we'll fix the blue stuff over there. We'll fix the blue problem. I split this for a reason. The problem is I think this is only going to have to move down one because it's not going to fit. I mean, does it even matter? Does it even matter, Drax? Just do what you're going to do, man. Just do what you're going to do. Boo, boo, boo. Hi. Insert, 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 insert. I like how I'm still dragging the coal along. I'm too lazy to work it out. Oh, I think it still needs coal on that side, so we have to keep it anyway. Hi, I just doubled the capacity of the iron plates. The plates of iron. And I guess we could keep upgrading this. Yes, watch. I'll stand up. I'll stand up. Why don't you just tell the time and mind your business? We're already out. Captain's Industry, if you go from small ones with the bucket size to a 6 to regular excavators in 20, mega excavators at 60, so you have effectively 10 times the fast. Yeah, I was like, I'm feeling the pain of like not having the bigger excavators in Captain's Industry. I started a brand new save, but like starting over was rough. It was rough. What do we need for this? Oh, God. I need some more of these. Thank you. Boo, boo. Let me guess. You already tore through the 5,000 iron gears I put in there. Stop making me want to play Captains of Industry. Kai's just playing Captains of Industry, isn't he? Is that what he's streaming? Is that what he's streaming? Streaming in the streams? What were you doing, Drax? Shit. What was I doing? I got sidetracked. Got sidetracked in my head, and I was doing. You're off. You're off a little bit. You're gonna be fine. You're off. We were right here, and I went like this. There we go. I'm making these plates move faster. We definitely got one of these. Oh, God. I've definitely got one of these. Boo, 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 boo. Look at that. Plates, plates, and plates. Uh-oh. Drax? No. No, you went the wrong way. Hey. Click. Reverse. There we go. Ha! Oh, look at that. Oh. We're actually providing enough plates to get all these running. What the blank? Oh, I made something for this. Oh, productivity modules. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Productivity modules, but I feel like I was doing something really crazy. I need to automate those too. We need to automate those as well. This is basically just putting a band-aid on this stuff. My stomach is growling. It's growling. I think I'm gonna have a beer after stream. I'm looking forward to it. Now it feels like the red belts are moving so slow. Did I achieve what I wanted to do? Did I achieve what I wanted to do? The green is messing up this over here, right? No, wait, what's the problem? Oh no. That's because they are! Ape. Yes, Drax. Oh. It's the blue ones. Oh no, Drax. What? Oh. Your little box is fucking you. Your little box is fucking you. Now we got enough down here. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Hi. Yeah. Normally we get up and stretch during an ad break, but I'm not going to stream too much longer. So we're going to go through this ad break, everybody. I'm not saying you shouldn't get up and stretch. I'm just saying hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Hi, we're doing blues. I love this game. Yeah, this is one of these games where like I could just keep playing and playing and playing. I'm glad that we're playing this today. Like this, and then like this, and then in, and then we got to go reds, which we need a couple more of. I'm sure we've totally got that. Hey, hi, hello. How's it going? Hey, Nick, how are you? Happy Friday. It's going well. How about you? How about you, friend? Good to see you. Ingredient shortage. Well, he is alive. He is alive. Okay. So the blue was hurting us. Just got home with Chinese food. Oh. Sure, I'll have some Chinese food if you're offering. Sounds amazing. It sounds amazing. I haven't had Chinese food in forever. When was the last time? I have a brick of rice. You're more than welcome. Yes. I'm trying to remember. I had a hankering for Chinese food. I was always like, let's have Chinese, and then I eat Thai food. There's a good Vietnamese place near us. There's a decent Thai place. There's a really couple of good ramen places. Let the green... We need like quadruple the amount of these. We need a quadruple the amount of these. And that they're being like taken by 72 machines before they get there. We have a Thai place. So last Sunday. Do. Boo. It's westernized Asian. Yeah. Probably a lot of places, actually, right? Probably a lot of places. Don't do what you think you're gonna do there, Drax. Do that first, and then do this. Man. Dell's talking about food. Nick's talking about food. Drax is gonna have to. I think it's gonna be a toast and some cheese kind of evening. Oh, that's not what you wanted to do, Drax. Son of a bitch. You knew that was gonna happen, right? Do we have any of these left? Do we have any of these left? Hi, like that. This is some. Oh shit, Drax. This is some sketchy shit. Why were we doing that though? I feel like we were doing this on purpose to get it to go on that side of the belt. We probably fucked all sorts of crazy shit up down there. Boom, boom. But I just do like my sweet and sour duck. That sounds nice. Anything sweet and sour. I've not caught a Factorio stream in a hot minute. Things are looking much more not newbie. Yeah, I usually stream this on Sundays, and I'm streaming my. I did a subathon on the first, and on one of the unlock goals was play Lego Lord of the Rings dressed as Gandalf. So that's on Sunday. That you have that to look forward to. So I thought I'd move Factorio to Friday this week because I haven't played in a couple of weeks, and I really wanted to play. So I figured it'd be good. Friday Factorio. Yeah, I enjoyed this game. I've definitely like. I don't know that I mean, there's a bunch of stuff unlocked. Gandrax. We're working on like nuclear, but I'm pretty sure that like it still hasn't produced one rod. But I don't think it's actually set up correctly. But we'll find out. At some point, I'll actually do that, right? I mean, their dev block is called Friday Factorio Facts, or short FFF. Oh, I love it. I love it. Dev blog. That makes sense. Drax, that makes more sense. All right, just 2 more of these. Is this what you're gonna do? Is this what you're gonna do? Yeah. You could run a little bit more, I guess. You could run a little bit. Oh no. Wait. Nice try, game. Nice try, game, trying to screw me over. I mean, I don't even know why it's going through here right now. We need to add French fries for more Fs. F and an F and an F. Boo boo. 21 seconds left of those ads. Did we start making... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, all right. No, we're fine. Did it start making more of the blues? Are we... Yeah, look at that. The yellows are running. Hey, we're making yellow science again. All right. We know the heart of the problem. There's so much more. There's always more to do. That's why this game's so great. Welcome back from the ads. Did anyone see anything good? Are you going to buy a car, join the Marines, and eat Taco Bell all in the same sitting? I mean, you think you could do like... Hey. Perfect tracks. Perfect. Do. All right. I'm not going. I don't usually go long on Fridays for 2 reasons this week. 1, I stream on Saturday mornings, and 2, I have a super secret game I'm gonna play, and it's only open tonight. So I got to do it. Did someone say fries? Man, I had French fries today. They were fucking amazing. I had amazing fries today. They were life-changing. I won't forget to save. Save the game, Drax. Save the game. Save the game. For those of you who don't know, a couple of weeks ago, I didn't save the game, lost 5 hours. Thank God I only lost 5 hours, right? Holy shit. Do you ever have chicken fries? Oh, no, I've never had chicken fries. I've never had chicken fries. Anybody had chicken fries? I had Chinese buffet for lunch. They had amazing buttered potatoes. Not very Chinese, but delicious all the same. Buttered potatoes. So was it just like cut up potatoes and like just a butter sauce? God damn. My diet is very boring. Now I want fries. Sorry, Op. Sorry, Op. Boo, boo, boo. Now I want fries. Chicken fries sounds fattening. It does sound fattening. Fattening but good. Might just have tomato soup and cheese bread for dinner. I mean, that sounds great. That's like right up my alley, Op. That's my jam. Yep, cut up fried potatoes with butter. Oh my God, Beer, did you just have like a bowl of just that? I want fries with Cajun seasoning. Mordrex, that's pretty much what I had today. Malls always seasons the fries all like with all the, like every single seasoning in the case. They're like super, she's like, do you like the seasoned fries? I'm like, they're great. I had chicken salad. Ape, that's close. Chicken salad is close. Do 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 do. We are going to raid a friend who is a good dude, and he's playing Captains of Industry. So it's a good crossover because it's also a Factorio game and it's wonderful. And this is where I'm going to go anyway. This is where I'm going to go anyway. Bub, he's wearing a great hat. He's German, so don't hold that against him. Kaija of Industry? Yeah, exactly. Let's start the music. Let's start the raid. Let's give the raid message. Everybody, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. We're going to raid my friend Kaija. He's playing Captain's Industry. Hang out with us. Go in. Say hello. Give him some love. He's going AFK, which is hilarious. He'll be back. He's like the fastest AFK I've ever seen in my life. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 6 p.m. GMT, which is early in some places, late in others. On Saturdays, I stream RimWorld. That's tomorrow. Come and see us. I start midday here in Europe, early in the morning in America. On Sunday, big Sunday stream, everybody. Cosplay, yours truly, Gandalf, and we're playing Lord of the Rings, Lego Lord of the Rings. Should be a lot of fun. I hope to see you. I have a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. If you're not already following me on YouTube, do it. If you're not already following me here, what are you waiting for? Click the follow button. I don't know where it is. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for coming by. Great to see you. Tell us about your secret game someday. I will. Someday it's all going to make sense. Say hello to Kaija for me. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye. Tomorrow.